Okay. Cool.
Shut up, Peter.
Don't know what that means.
At least I got a laugh from Mark.
Alrighty. Make sure to turn down the volume.
My ears.
Yep, there you go. Okay.
Just bass.
I'm just gonna turn down Ricky's volume.
Please do. I'm loud.
Alrighty. Let's do a recap of the last session.
So, we got a bit of introductions on everyone at the start, except for Ren's character.
We got an introduction
at
to
the
Ren's
start.
character.
At the start.
Oh, right, at the
That's
start.
what I specifically said. At the start. We got we got a bit of a hint at everyone. We have our paladin, Lady Rosetta Alo de Hale. We got Half Note the Halfling Bard. We got
Wear it out.
Vera, Adriana, Kodrina. We got Valindra Viscari and my character, Layla Cassidy. And we ended up in, the town of Briar's Glen, if I remember right.
Glen, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Briar Glen, okay, I was close.
Who is OB in the...
That's OBS, that's my dummy account, so you guys don't see any of the GM overlay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So yes, Layla met Vera on the road because Vera was apparently extraordinarily injured.
Don't worry about it.
I healed her, no worries. We got to Briar Glen. I thought that an old guy was flirting with me, so my character punched him in the face.
Nice.
And then we met Lady Rosetta, because she was helping him out with a zombie problem, apparently. And we traveled together to the church. On the side, Half Note and Valindra met each other at the bar and had to fight giant spiders. Oh boy.
That hurted.
Then, after they fought the spiders, they're like, we should go to the church and see if we can round up some people to figure this stuff out. Because this seems like a problem.
Let's have other people recap too, so we all talk about the session.
Okay, I'm gonna stop then.
Yep.
Anybody else?
Valindra and Half Note got to know each other. Afterwards, the paladin, the cleric, and the rogue, the dynamic trio, the holy trinity, if you will.
The unholy trinity.
Very unholy.
Went to the church.
Holy.
Went to the church, talked to the priest there.
Theodrin.
Yes. Vera went to go talk to the priest in private, where Rosetta and Layla went to go take care of the graveyard.
Yeah, it turns out the graveyard was in more disarray than expected, because things came out of it.
The dead were not too pleased with the maintenance.
Damn,
That would be me.
And that's where we got
And that's where we met Hecate de la Rosa, and that was me. And
Hecate.
you... And, there was a red lantern.
Yeah, red lanterns.
That was very red, and so were the zombies, and we engaged in combat. And the red lantern looked suspiciously important, as I almost killed Max's character.
In one hit!
In one hit.
Gotta love.
And then after asking, hey, is the red lantern important? Yes, it was. Hecate broke out of her spell and helped kill the zombies. And then we went to church.
There's a lot of questions brought up on how close you are to undead precisely.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very
The
fine,
mystery.
it's a very fine line, a couple shades of gray between okay and then not okay in the eyes of Eridanus.
It's like, is she alive?
Winky
Maybe.
face.
Kind of.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Sure.
Don't worry
Sure.
about it.
Yeah.
Forget about it.
She has a good aesthetic.
And then we all ended up meeting up.
Yeah. Belinda Half Note met up with the rest of the folks. We spoke. We actually had a bit of a crowd gathering. That was pretty exciting.
Mm-hmm.
And we learned a bit more about how this entire freaking town has kind of not been doing well for at least the past couple of weeks with their Duchess just entirely closing themselves out from the rest of the world and not accepting visitors and not reading their mail. So all of Half Note's letters have just kind of gone ignored.
But by the last few weeks, do you mean the last 30 years?
No. 50 years is when all the sad stuff happened, and then they started, kind of going downhill. Last couple weeks, that's when it's like literally gone MIA.
Worse.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
like just full on MIA. You're not even talking to your Duchess. And now there's problems with spiders and undead everywhere.
Specifically in the basement of this one inn where we found a secret sigil that, creates a false soul with a body for it. And ash was left right there. So
Yeah.
We
went back
learned
to
that
the
it was
church.
actually more merciful to kill it than leave it alive.
yeah.
There's some messed up drow-ish ritual things looking up there.
Mhm.
Then
Investigated that, and it's like, hold on, you guys said there was a red lantern of some significance? Where is it? Oh, it's there in the graveyard.
Behind the church where we went back to and found the priest with some spiders.
Well, it was
Yeah,
we
we
went,
attended
went to
no,
the
that was
morning.
the next morning.
We went to the morning service after a night of at least a couple people clowning on Half Note and some solid conversation with Valindra. Backstory.
Yes, and then we attended the morning service, and now we have spiders. From
Yeah,
the
Spiders
priest who
hate
turned around with what? Was
Webs
it
on
webs
his
on his
eye.
eyes? Yes.
Yeah.
you what?
He has webs on his eyes when he turned around,
Yeah.
and there were a bunch of spiders on the ceiling.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Not like
yeah.
large ones, just like very, very
Yeah.
tiny ones would just kind of like come down from the ceiling and just kind of vibe.
Still,
Yeah, and they ended their sermon or like their service with like, maybe I'll give our praises to Spider Queen Lulth, goddess.
Yeah.
Goddess.
And as he says that, you see the townspeople just kind of look around at each other like, what?
huh?
They're a little confused, but just kind
Come
of go along with it. Like, all right.
Alec.
Yes.
The
I'm
what
gonna
now?
have my raven fly over to Akate's shoulder.
Okay. Ka.
Akate, you have a raven on your shoulder.
I have a
whispering
raven on my
sweet
shoulder.
nothings.
Ka.
You can talk.
Ka.
Yeah, he can talk.
Ka.
What is it saying?
Ka.
And are you not listening to Alec?
Ka.
Ah!
Caw. Caw.
Like, it's not making a caw sound. It's literally just saying caw.
What?
Ravens are weird, man. They have the ability to speak, but very limited.
Ka.
If this is Morse code, I can't do it.
Even more so who lived hundreds of years ago.
He told me, and
So now we're fucked because they're spiders.
And you
It's
see,
not big
like,
spiders,
people
it's
begin
spiders.
to kind of, like, line up for the priest to give his blessing.
Oh no.
And whoever wants to can make a perception check based on
Yeah, this-
the kind of blessing that is being given.
This is very.
Midnight Mass all over again.
Shut up, Ren!
Bored, what do you see?
God.
Give to
Oh,
me
nice.
your insight, Bored. Oh my
Does-
god, Bored can fucking see.
Alright, yeah, everybody except for Layla. Oh, and Half Note.
No.
Fucking spiders everywhere.
Yeah, you guys are kind of preoccupied. You're like, "Ugh, were there always this many in the church?" Everybody else, you notice that the traditional blessing and like sigil of the Demon King is absent from this priest. Instead, he kind of does. He places his thumbs over each of the people's eyes, and then kind of like traces down. And as they leave, they have kind of like specks of like either coal or some sort of like black dusty ash running down their cheeks. And he does this, and I'd say Hecate, Vera, and Rosetta. What do you mean, like spider eggs?
Little specks of something like dust. Huh.
Okay.
Huh.
Yeah, so Rosetta, Hecate, and Vera, you all notice that he, like, as he's doing this, he says, "Praise be to Lolth," as they walk away. And Hecate specifically, you notice that he seems to be speaking much more robotically than usual. You don't know what a robot is, but...
I'm gonna turn to the rest of the group. Yeah, I think the priest is being under control of something.
Oh, so I'm not the only one who's kind of getting like a weird vibe there.
Yeah.
Should we feel concerned?
I don't know if the spider webs kind of give it away.
I thought
Like,
this was
he's being controlled.
church to Eridanus.
Uh-huh.
This is not.
Yeah, why are all the symbols gone?
Well,
How's about we let some of the other people just kind of shuffle away, and then we just kind of confront the guy?
You seem like most people have already kind of left. A few are like straggling behind, just very looking very confused and a little interested in some of like Lolth's images that the priest has kind of like drawn, kind of like with this charcoal dust type thing onto the floor.
Okay, now might be our chance.
Well, we haven't gotten our blessings.
Do we want the?
It's our way to
Not
get
at
closer.
Do not.
Okay. Just gonna
I
be
mean,
in,
if you want to.
just gonna be in line behind the others.
All right, half note, you're going up there.
I mean, aren't we all in a line? Like, are we all just coming up?
No, I mean, you guys are just in the seats. Like, if you guys want to get up to the line and receive your blessing, that's fine. It's like an optional thing. You don't have to.
We should probably wait until the line dies down and.
I mean, like, yeah,
confront them about it.
it's died down for the most
Like
part.
this.
Like the few people that are left in the church besides you guys are not like near the priest. They're just kind of looking at the weird symbols that he's drawn, or just kind of saying their own prayers.
I like usher to the others, like kind of like, come on, hold together.
We walk up.
Alright.
Strength in number. Go.
Okay. Who's the first one to be up there? What is your marching
Half
order?
note. You volunteered first.
I'll go right behind half note.
I'll be right behind Rosetta.
I want to be in the middle of everybody. I do not feel safe being exposed.
I'll be in the back.
Oh yeah, I'll be second to last in line, I guess.
Alright. Half note, you march up very trepidatiously as the priest, he bends down and you see, like, webs just kind of, like, very faintly covering his eyelids. You can still see the pupils, but they're just kind of very unfocused, as if these movements are just kind of being done without any thought being put behind them. And he leans down and presses this chalk to your eyes and then slides it down your cheeks. Praise be to Lolth.
Hey, Theodrin, buddy, you mind if I ask maybe a question?
That depends on what the question is.
You, you stopped by old Michael's tavern recently?
The tavern. I saw you all just last night.
Uh-huh. And the whole spider motif you've got going on. I mean, I saw at least a bit of that over in a tavern. You wouldn't know anything about that?
I'm confused by this line of questioning.
What
I'm
church?
citing the fuck out of that.
Go ahead. 20. You notice that he's genuinely not sure what all these questions are about, and he doesn't really understand why you're asking him this, or like what the correlation between the tavern and his church is.
Question: is there a basin of water nearby?
Basin of water? Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm just gonna slowly, with shape water, move a
Water painting.
5-foot cube of water and just start slowly lifting it above his head. Just slowly move it to be right above his head.
Do we notice this?
You all notice this, yes. It's very easy to notice.
I'm gonna reflexively just kind of be like, kind of keep his attention on me, like, yeah, and you know, did you do something with your makeup today? Like,
My
the
makeup?
spiders, the webs on my eyes. Is that?
The webs.
And when it's right above his head, I'm just gonna drop the water on him.
I'm
Ah!
gonna jump.
Water just splashes down his face, and he like stumbles back, like rubbing at his face and his hair, and just like moves his arms to try and like splash the water away. What are you all doing? What is going on?
Just kind of
Does
munching
he
off.
seem back to normal?
Maybe. I mean, the webs from his eyes have faded, and they seem to have focused a bit more. What is the meaning of this? What?
Theodrin, what god do you worship?
I'm sorry?
What god do you worship?
The Demon King, of course. Just like, oh, what the? And he like looks back as he notices that the sigil of the Demon King behind him has just been kind of very slowly webbed over, and instead of that is the symbol of Lolth, the Spider Queen. What is going on?
I'm smudging that stuff that he rubbed on my eyes just off.
I'm
just like,
prestidigitationing you just
I'm
to
just
get
like-
it off.
hey, buddy, you remember gothing me just a moment ago?
I'm sorry, what?
You put a whole thing on my eyes. You put a whole thing on a bunch of people's eyes. Like you.
And he like
Thurman?
looks at his hands. I did.
You were blessing people with blessings of love?
Lolth? Why would I worship such a terrible goddess?
Because you were under her spell or something.
Spell?
Or someone's spell.
We have to look for those sigil things. You know, the one that we found in the basement.
I'm gonna scan the room. Is anyone looking surprised that this guy's come to his senses?
Actually. Most people... There was like a few people that noticed him kind of like freak out a little bit, and like a little kid laughed when you spilled the water on the priest, but his mother made him go away. Nobody's like really... Nobody's
Taken
like
aback.
really like paying attention to you guys that much.
Huh.
And most of the crowd has already left. If people were, they were just kind of like, why are they bullying the poor priest? This town is already a shithole.
Oh, right.
I am, however, just to calm him down a bit or make him feel a bit better, I am gonna prestidigitation him clean and dry.
All right. So now I gotta ask. Back when we left you last night, just to your own devices here in the church, did you talk to anyone? Any visitors by or? Any weird dreams, maybe?
Well, one of the guards that was standing watch over the manor came by, asked if I needed anything for my service. I found it kind of weird, but I said no, I was fine, and then hold on.
You don't remember?
Well, it's weird. That entire conversation is just very like fuzzy, like it's remembering like a dream or something. He said, and then I went to bed, and I think, or did I go to bed? And then we had the service. Did we have the service this morning?
We did. Yeah, we pretty much just wrapped it up. It was pretty weird. A lot of people started questioning, like, why the sudden change of faith? I mean, they're rolling with it, but like,
they are. What?
They were a bit confused.
Many
Some
people are
of them seemed understanding.
yeah.
What?
Very progressive village.
I don't know.
Maybe a little too progressive.
Well,
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
The Duchess was. She fostered a good community with the Duke before, you know.
Yeah.
Question of certain things. Have you ever seen the Duke before? His passing?
I only got here maybe a couple of weeks ago. He died a while back.
Like 50 years. It's pretty wild. I mean, I know elves stay around for a while, but like you weren't around for that.
I got to this village.
Yeah, just a bit ago.
Yes, so I've heard he was a lovely man, but fortunately never had the pleasure of meeting him.
So a guard came up to you and started asking weird things.
Yes, it was weird because they usually just stand outside the manor the entire time.
Do you know how many guards there are around here? Just not a huge.
Around the manor or around the town?
Yeah, but around the manor pretty much.
The manor, 2 at the front, and I think maybe 2 more walking around the giant fence type thing.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Okay. Everyone else kind of think what I'm thinking?
Yep.
I've had that idea since you had it too.
Great.
Yeah.
Love that we're on the same page. So drinks?
Yeah. Excuse me.
It's like 9 a.m.
I didn't say that to the alcoholic. I mean, if you're down for that, I'm down to that. I'm down to clown.
No, I'm all right. Thank you.
Okay.
Theodrin, would you like to accompany us, or do you need to clean up?
For
Or help
drinking?
clean?
I
We were
know I
just
might
going
have
to have
gotten
breakfast.
possessed, but no, I'm fine, thank you.
Do you need any help cleaning up?
I will do my best. I don't want to bother you with this any longer.
I'm already in the middle of it.
Thank you, dear, but it's fine.
Do you mind if we maybe look around the graveyard a bit too? There's
The graveyard?
yeah, there's stuff
sure.
happening.
Yeah, go for it. It's fine.
Also, just to ask, like, were you a red lantern? You guys said it was red, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lantern. Were you like gifted that at some point, or
What red lantern?
got it? So you don't know.
That was just placed.
We should probably dig that up. It was like raining, wasn't it? We should grab that somewhere.
So you all head to the graveyard?
Hang on, I did want to ask him a couple other questions.
Alright, go ahead.
There isn't any other place in this church, correct? There's more or less your office and where you sleep.
Yes. A few more rooms for potential clergy members, but that's just me for now, so...
Do you
They're
mind
all
if we
empty.
go? Do you mind if I take somebody to go look at those places?
The office is off limits, I'm afraid, and so is my bedroom.
I am very much aware of that, but you did seem to get controlled. We have no clue what you had put in what place.
What I had put in what place where?
You don't even remember your conversation with the guard.
Yes, but the
How
guard
long
came
ago
into...
was that?
The guard... I believe that was last night when you all... Like, after you all left.
Oh, do you understand how many hours that was? And if you probably even slept or not?
You know, maybe just to ease everyone's mind. I get you've got your privacy. Plenty of things in a room may be worth hiding. How about maybe you just, if you're all right with it, just so that everyone is sure that maybe you didn't do or hide anything crazy while you were under your spell. How about you just head into your office, look around. If anything pops up, let us know. We can just check out the graveyard for a bit.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh yeah.
Or wait, are you lying to him?
No, I mean
Oh,
that's
okay.
that's me convincing them like, hey, maybe you help us
Alright,
out.
yeah. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Beautiful. And might I mention, as the kind of halfling subclass I am, which is something I forgot from last time, I rolled a persuasion check without getting to roll the extra d4. My mark of hospitality.
Nice.
So you have a dragon mark.
I mean,
The wagon
Yeah.
mark.
so yeah, let's do some rolling. Persuasion. Oh, I forgot to put that at advantage, but I'm a fool. Okay. That's a second dot. And plus this d4.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Level 1.
Alright. 14. He blinks at you and just kind of goes, alright. I don't really know what you could find in my room, or I could find in my, I'll go check and look for something. You are
Just-
welcome to the graveyard, of course, but
A quick scan,
sure,
just so that we aren't missing anything.
I will
you know?
do my best.
And we do not want to break the rules of this place as well.
Just kind of, he seems really like just out of it and really annoyed with this whole situation, but goes to his office.
I'm really tempted to splash more water on him, but I think better.
Self-control.
So, to the graveyard?
The graveyard!
Oh, before we do that, I gotta go pee.
You get it.
Oh, okay, DM.
Where there is an encounter
Alright, I'm
because
back.
Ren posted 2 full body images.
Pretty awesome.
And 2 more with the hat.
I returned
Yeah.
Yay, our DM is back.
from the
Yeah.
pits.
It's God.
Hello.
Hi, God.
Hey,
Hi, God.
half note. I actually have a question for you.
Hey.
Do you, by any chance, wear armor?
I try not to let it like cramp my style, but usually like if we're fighting, yeah, I got some stuff underneath the coat and all that. Kind of like pull down the lapel a bit, like he's got
Is
some.
it better?
A
Is it?
question in character.
He's got he's
Out of character. I'm asking. I have a question for you then. Is it better than 13 plus dex?
no.
Okay. I will remember that for later.
Okay. So, he walks over to his office. You guys are free to explore the graveyard.
Yay. All right.
The
graveyard.
Raven... The
This-
Raven is going to fly over to Layla, and is going to perform the help action with whatever you do.
Oh, yay, lovely.
All right, this mud's gonna be a pain to clean off later. But where'd you guys see that red lantern?
I point in the direction
Yeah,
where we saw
I
it.
also point to the direction.
Do we still see it?
Didn't you guys help clean up or something? Or
We didn't clean it up.
Yeah, they couldn't fully clean it up that well.
okay. Yeah, then like the broken lantern that's just been like pummeled to death is kind of still like lying around. And like three graves seem to have the dirt like disturbed, as if like something rose out of them.
Can I just? I didn't do this last time. Can I go over to the lantern and see if there's any symbols on it or something?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
It is a make a history check.
And I'm doing it. Am I able to have the bird help me with history?
I don't know, cause like from
The help action is not very specific.
I mean like the help action is like during combat mostly, and like
Caw! 1450s, caw!
during like role play stuff, if somebody else wants to be there and like help you with that, they may. That is my rule in terms of like if you want advantage on a thing, then like
I can help with history.
Then yes, role play
yeah.
how you would help him or her.
Okay, I'm going to go down and investigate this lantern.
Mm-hmm.
Hecate is history.
I am history.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You can roll with advantage if you like.
I'll roll again then.
Nice.
Oh boy, nice.
All right, 10.
One.
Just regardless of the roll, you would know that it is of a similar making, or like similarly drawn, as the sigils that you saw in the basement of the tavern. So of like drow descent. You're not really sure what like this one is supposed to do. It's different from the one you saw, but it has like similar elements to it, if that makes sense. Like same script essentially.
There's like, I'm looking at it for a bit. I'm like, this is somewhat similar to the stuff we saw in the basement. Not the same symbol, but definitely like same type of symbol.
Excuse me, Layla, dear. Can I see that?
I just toss it to you.
Oh god, it's already broken, man.
Broken glass. No.
You toss it to Valendra. She just kind of like juggles it for a second, grasps onto it. You can make an Arcana check if you like.
I was actually going to ritual cast Identify.
Oh my.
Oh, go ahead. I will say you don't feel anything magical.
Inherently magical. Okay.
Yep. It seems that the magic has already faded, as the other sigil in the tavern
Right?
did.
Arcana.
8.
Oh,
My good checks. My good checks, ladies and gentlemen.
It's fine. You're getting them all out of the way right now. You're not really sure. Like the magic has already faded. You're not really sure what it could be alluded to. And you weren't here for the fight either, so.
Well,
if the people
if this
that
was
were
maybe a bit fresher, or if I was even able to see what this did.
I mean, it made like the zombies or whatever enraged of some way.
Very descriptive. There are many magical effects that could do that.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with every type of magic in existence.
No, it is... I did not mean for it to come out like that. It's just... It is frustrating.
All right, let's piece together what we do have, though. If this is the same type of stuff as those other sigils that we saw in, like, the tavern, right? That's kind of like drow, spider queen creepiness, right?
Yep,
Yes,
that would do
but
it.
The question is that the drow aren't inherently a culture of necromantic descent. They praise
Oh.
Lulth, which is mostly spiders, but nothing about empowering the dead and raising.
Don't the drow just do human sacrifices like all the time?
Oh, there's like a ton of like rumors.
Human is an understatement. They do sacrifices plural.
There's some fun rumors and folktales about creepy things that drow might do. Usually like scare kids, you know, like don't play around in the dirt too much, or a drow hand might come out and grab you. It's the whole thing.
Don't
I
play
hate to
too
break it to you, but a lot of drow are just normal people.
Yeah, I imagine.
surface drow.
Surface.
The deep drow is what we're talking about.
Okay. Well, they must. Why are they interested in this town then? And also, wait. If this also ties to because that guard messed around with Theodrin earlier, right? Made them all fanatic-y. So they don't remember there being a lantern in this graveyard like at all, like that.
But if Theodrin was messed with when the lantern was placed here, we would have at least seen something.
There would have been a
There's
sign
only
of it yesterday when the lantern was actually lit.
Yes.
Did it just kind of come to life, like just flare up, or did someone actually show up with like ignited it? Was it already on when you guys showed up to the graveyard, or like?
DM, it was lit when we came out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It was already lit when we first came out.
Okay. So let's say this is also probably some guards doing. We don't know why, but we can try and find out. There's apparently only 2 people out front, 2 people patrolling the perimeter, right? We're you know.
There's a reason I asked if he knew anything about the husband.
Right.
The
right.
Duke.
The late Duke, yeah.
What if he's involved in this in some way? And the wife is now taking this up.
But the Duke has been dead for over 50 years.
Yeah.
And
also
so have you.
yeah, that's
Yo, true.
let's also think about this though. Like, because he was dead such a long time ago, they haven't had this problem forever. This has been like a recent thing, like past couple of weeks, kind of lining up with that time frame of when the Duchess started shutting herself off.
So this is obviously involved with the manor, but how are we... I have an idea.
Bust down their door?
No.
Oh.
That's stupid. We're going into their residence? Their place of power? That's how we get ourselves killed.
I mean,
Was
there's
all that plan B?
We'd need to be invited.
Oh no, yeah, that's definitely a plan B.
Okay,
We need to do something. It's just, we're not going to kill ourselves the first try.
fair enough. Wouldn't be a smart idea. I'm too young to
We
die.
wait here to see if the guard comes back.
Okay.
Specifically the church.
Oh boy, sleepover in the graveyard?
I'm taking one of the beds in the clergy rooms. I'm very sorry.
Oh, man. Seriously, dry cleaning gonna be such a pain on this jacket. Not sleeping on the ground, but okay.
Darling, you're talking to a walking dry cleaner.
You know, you're right, and I keep forgetting. Yeah, because you use that spell for a whole lot of different things than I use it for. Because most of the time, I'm usually doing like just kind of like puff my hand out and some sparkles come out and it's prestidigitation. Do some dramatic.
Prestidigitation has many entertainment value as well as practical applications.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of like 2 different kinds of spellcasters. Yeah, I should probably think about doing that more, save myself more money. But yes,
Oh my god,
Yeah.
have you been paying for dry cleaning even though you know prestidigitation?
you know,
Darling,
I wish
I'm so disappointed in you.
I'm sorry. All right, look. Maybe Yeah, maybe I've been a bit more pigeon-toed about that spell, but it's been pretty fun in the past. Just kind of and like again, like this time he makes like rose petals come out of his palm, and then like blows them towards the group.
Yes, but you can also do this, and I create a hand mirror.
I kind of stare at my reflection, fix up my hair a bit. Yeah. That okay, yeah. Thank you, though. I mean, you know a lot more about this magic stuff, but yeah, thank you. Anyways, want to check in with Theodrin, see if you maybe found anything?
It's probably the smart idea at this moment.
Yeah. Then we just kind of gather, see if we can kind of do a bit of a stakeout.
Layla, dear, do you need help with anything out here?
No, it's bad luck to rebury the dead, so the priest will have to set up a whole new ceremony and find a new place.
Well, I mean more specifically with the cleanup duty of the graveyard.
I think we have bigger issues at the moment.
Well, we got time, don't we? If we're gonna try a stakeout. Because last time that guard showed up, it was to mess with Theodrin in the nighttime. So.
Maybe later. Let's see if we can do anything else now.
You got it. All right, let's
It's only morning.
Maybe
There's
we
plenty
should
of
check
time
out the
to
manor
take out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
from the outside.
Yeah, I mean, like, at least just like scope out the place too. That'd be a good idea. All right, we've got an agenda. Theodrin, what's up?
You.
I'm heading a little loud.
Okay, make a perception check. Go ahead. Hold on. 14. Nobody. The graveyard's empty except for you guys. You guys walk back into the church. Theodrin stands there. Hello. I looked around my office. I didn't find anything. I wasn't really sure what I was looking for, but things seem to be in order.
Okay.
I killed a spider, though. Was that bad luck? Am
No.
I going to hell?
No.
Well,
No.
the lower levels of hell.
Yeah, probably not. I don't know. Okay. So, not much around here that they may have left behind. But we had an idea, right? Like,
Oh, I just had an idea.
oh, what? No, there's another one? Okay.
What if Theodrin wasn't here last night?
But
He went to the manor.
you don't really remember any of last night, which I understand. It's a very relatable feeling. But,
Meaning nothing here would have been touched.
true. Yeah, let's scope out that manor. There might be some weird things.
Before we go scope out the manor, maybe the guard will come back to see if things have changed in his favor.
Right. Oh, like after the service? I mean, none of the guards showed up for the service, which is weird.
No, I'm more specifically talking about at night when the guard would return, or when the guard would talk to Theodrin.
Yeah, but what I mean though is that like if the guard did something weird to our resident, priest here, they didn't show up for the sermon, right? Yeah, like DM, like
Mhm.
there were no guards at the service, were there?
Not that you remember.
Yeah. Kind of empty. They just kind of messed with the guy's head and then left him alone for the rest of the townspeople. I don't know. We can, I guess, yeah, if you want. I mean, the morning service is over. I don't know if they're going to come back to the scene of the quote-unquote crime or whatever, but maybe we can just chill out here for a bit. See if anyone stops by.
So Theodrin, do you mind if we sleep here for the night?
Why?
The night?
We care about your safety, obviously. But also we are making sure that if the guard does return, we can get some more information on what happened here today.
I make a persuasion check.
Doot.
Come
Come on! These are literally my proficient checks.
You're getting them out of the way now.
he
Level
seems
one.
really apprehensive. Listen, I appreciate all of that you've done, but with being hypnotized last night by the guard of the manor, I don't know if I'm comfortable with people I barely know staying in the church. I'm sorry.
That is a solid point.
Also, it's 10 a.m.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Maybe. All right. If anything does happen, do you have service tomorrow morning? Is it every morning?
Yes. Yeah, yes, of course.
Gotcha. Okay. If anything happens, if there's like a repeat of today, we can figure that out tomorrow morning. We can leave the guy at least alone to his devices here at the church, but like now we at least got our eyes in the right direction of the people who might be responsible.
Yeah, I don't mean to pry, but my the people who sent me, the other clergymen of my church did tell me that I would be allowed to stay at the church.
Oh, that's awkward. Yes.
I didn't want to ask
of
last night because
course.
things were weird, but
Right.
I was only given so much money for room and board.
No problem at all. Well, you are a cleric of Eridanis, so I don't see a problem. Your friends, however, are... well, how long have you known them?
No more than 24 hours.
All right, so
It's fine. I
you
understand.
may stay. It's been a weird couple of weeks. I don't know really who to trust.
Oh yeah, no, that's cool.
That is quite fair.
I've been here longer than you.
I'm sorry?
I was here
Technically
longer.
true.
It's good to know.
That is true.
I'm
That is true.
my apologies. I don't remember seeing you.
Don't
You
worry.
passed by your grave dozens of times.
What? I'm sorry. What?
Based off where it was, yeah, probably.
Hold on. Is she
We
undead?
did tell him yesterday.
Yeah, we had to make persuasion checks with him and everything.
I'm sorry, but are you sure that she's...
She has a heartbeat, and I've never seen any real undead that had a heartbeat.
His gaze seems unfocused again. Right, you did tell me. Right. I'm sorry. Right. My head.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Do I still have the bird on my shoulder?
Got bird.
Is the bird helping?
How's the
Bird.
bird? How's the
Bird.
bird gonna help you with insight, Mark?
Squawk. He's
I whisper. I just whisper. One caw for lying, two caws for truth.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, sure, you have advantage.
God damn it!
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Ricky, your luck's rubbing off on me too.
The past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rolls have been all below 15.
Wait.
Jesus.
I also want you to know something. Half of these checks were things that we were proficient
Yeah.
in.
Oh yeah, it's bad.
That's bad.
One.
well, you're all gonna roll natural 20s on your death saves, I'm sure.
Alex, shut the fuck up.
Absolutely.
Don't jinx us.
So
Don't speak
Layla,
this into existence.
Layla,
Yes.
you notice that the particular part about the undead rising, specifically Hecate, right? He seemed really surprised by that. That particular part seems to just been almost clouded over. And he was genuinely okay, wait, what the fuck? You gotta say that again. And then once you reminded him, he went, oh, right, of course, how could I have forgotten?
Yeah,
So
maybe.
something that's been done to him is clouding his memories. Got it.
Well, we already knew that, but we didn't know it was about things that happened before the guard showed up.
Yeah, they mess with this poor guy's man. Maybe we like. I get if you need
Wait,
your time.
hold on. Maybe
Gather.
they did more than once.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, I don't. You haven't been for any sermons other than this. You think we should ask somebody, like a regular?
I think we should go to the manor.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely on the table.
It's the main course.
I like the way you think. Okay.
I don't have a good feeling going to this manor.
I get that. Also, though, we should probably ask somebody, like someone who, comes to this church a lot. If that's a thing that just happens regularly, or if today was like a special case. You know what I mean? Just to kind of like cross off our bases, see if this may be a repeated offense.
Are there people here?
In the church, they've all left. You guys are the only ones that have stayed this long.
Let us go back to the tavern.
Yeah.
And actually formulate a coherent plan.
You got it. Also,
Instead of throwing ideas everywhere.
I wasn't kidding about drinks earlier.
I'm getting
Morning.
water.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably a side of some type of breakfast.
Whatever you fancy.
Because
I could definitely use some breakfast.
As much as I agree that it doesn't matter when you drink in the day, I am not drinking this early in the morning.
He just kind of smirks. Yeah, neither am I. I'm messing with you people. Come on, let's head out. Let's get out of this guy's nicely kind of webby hair.
Prestidigitation. I cleaned him, all right?
Okay. Rap god. What? Do you ever?
Prestidigitation is hard to say.
It is a really stupid word, to be fair.
Prestidigitated him.
It's a real word.
Get fucking prestidigitated.
Hold on, what's the definition of prestidigitation?
Magic
It's literally
trick
just a
performed as
magic trick.
entertainment.
It literally the fucking definition of prestidigitation is a magic trick performed as entertainment.
Nadia, just
Yeah, you're using it the wrong way. Half note is right.
You all go to the tavern.
Yeah, let's
We're
head
at the tavern.
Wait, what were you gonna say, Alec?
I don't remember.
We should get some brekkie.
Brecky.
Recky wecky.
Boa.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't imagine. Are there a lot of drink options in Michael's tavern?
A beer.
Beer.
Beer and like distilled beer, so it's like beer and water.
Oh boy, they got that
Beer for
soup.
me, got it.
Yeah, how
It's a
about
beer and water
regular
type.
water?
They
don't-
have
they don't-
water.
Okay, good.
Like-
I
They
would like some more.
they also have like pure black coffee.
Oh yes,
Oh yeah.
That's all me. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm.
They
no,
also
I'm
have
a
distilled
Wizard,
coffee.
When I was an apprentice, I lived off of this shit.
I'm a water guy. I'm gonna just sit there sipping.
I've raised an eyebrow.
What?
Nothing. I always expect the worst from you.
You've not known me long enough.
I've already known you too long.
Just takes a sip of his water like that Kermit meme. So we planning something now about the manor.
Yes. And we can approach this in a couple of different ways. One, we can do a little bit more investigation.
Yeah.
See what we can find out. See if this is even related to the manor.
Right.
Although, pretty much all fingers are pointing in that direction.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Wait. You got a bird, don't you?
It can only go so far.
How? Like how far? Like if you're sitting here in this tavern.
100 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, you kind of have to kite it.
So we hide out somewhere nearby and see if you can get a good look.
If the guards don't shoot the poor boy down.
Okay, well that'd be kind of a dick
Okay.
move.
Yeah, it's just a
Well,
bird.
It's just
Yeah,
a bird.
you could try getting like a bird's eye view. You know,
I-
of
I-
You
look at-
underestimate the boredom of the average guard.
You know, fair enough. Maybe. How about this? If it would ease your mind a bit, I can try and walk up, be all like, "Hey guards, I'm Half Note. Have you gotten my letters?" I know they're gonna say no, but at the very least, their minds will be at least a bit off the idea of, "Oh, here's a random bird in the sky. Let me be an asshole and just kind of shoot it."
And to be fair, ravens are kind of common here. You
Yeah,
wouldn't expect it.
I look outside. How many are out there?
ridiculous.
What?
How many
You look
ravens are
outside
flying
the...
around outside?
None?
I don't know if they're that common.
That's not how ravens work. They're not like pigeons.
Exactly.
Common,
I
not
think you'd have a
fucking
bigger
rats.
problem if there were ravens lined up like pigeons.
When
That
I
would
say
be
common, I'm
fucking
saying more like a deer. Do
I
you
mean,
see
to
a
be
deer in
fair-
this fucking street?
To be fair, with the state of the village,
I
ravens
mean-
being around
It's
wouldn't be
just
exactly out of place.
Barovia.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Not ravens. You guys see crows though.
Mm.
But like you saw more
Equal.
so near like the farmland,
Yeah.
flying around the scarecrows, trying their best to pick off some food that's not being watched.
I know that crows go out to fields for food, but still, it's suspicious.
Gotta kill every single fucking crow.
Crows are a fucking nuisance.
Hey.
All right. So we get a bit close, but not too close to the manor. You have your bird go out, do a bit of scouting, and it can report back, right? Like it kind of talks.
Caw.
How many caws until we get a good idea of like what that manor's all about? I'm asking you, Valindra. I don't know. I don't know in your bird.
1 sec.
The bird is the word.
Burr.
Bird.
Caw, motherfucker.
I'm back.
Welcome back,
Sorry.
Bird.
bird.
So yeah, Valindra, how many caws until we get a good idea of what this manor's all about?
1 call for safe, 2 calls for cautious, 3 calls for get the fuck out.
Gotcha. Oh,
So can
Or
each
we can do a
person
4-call
scale.
system instead. 1 call for safe, 2 calls for cautious, 3 calls for hostile, and 4 calls for get the fuck out.
Do you want to repeat that one more time?
Do you want a 3-call or 4-call system?
Don't even remember what you said, do you?
1 call for safe, 2 calls for cautious, 3 calls for hostile, 4 calls for get the fuck out.
What's the difference between the 3 caws and the 4 caws?
There's no hostile. It's just straight to get the fuck out.
All right, so we're doing a 3 caw system.
go through call system.
We're doing 3 call?
3 call?
3
3 call.
caw.
Caw.
All right. We all wrapped up with breakfast here.
Yep. Ready when you are.
Now, for confirmation, we are going straight to the manor. We're not asking around.
I mean, we could probably let's see if we can like grab someone. I don't know if they're like busy or something. So like, someone walking around. Hey, you come by the church often? Was that weird? Was that a weird sermon? Like, at least just get that out of the way, you know.
We should also talk to a shopkeep.
Shopkeep. There's shops in here.
Yes, there are. There is a blacksmith. You saw like a small library, one of those like basic merchant stores, and I believe,
General goods, you mean?
yeah, general good shit. And then there was one that Valendra, it would have caught your eye, a very kind of like small magic shop that was built into a silo that was essentially like transformed into like a store that's no longer working.
Kind of a
Random townsfolk, the blacksmith, and the magic shop we should talk to.
I mean, it's broken down. I don't know if anyone's manning it.
No, the silo is broken down. The magic shop is like it was built into it because it was disused.
That's cool.
But random person for the church, and then the magic shop and the blacksmith to talk about the Duchess.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But I might want to stop by the library. We got our goals? Are we gonna like?
What are
Just
your
kinda
goals, guys?
We gonna split off and do our thing? Gonna interview a couple people?
I'll talk to the blacksmith and the magic shop.
I'll
Got
talk to random people about religion. Kind of.
sure.
My
I'll
job.
Go with Valindra to the blacksmith and magic shop.
I'll
Okay,
accompany
so-
Layla with random people.
Stopping by the library.
I can't read, so.
So there's
You-
3 locations that you guys
I'm
want to
gonna
go to,
take
and
that-
there's 6 of you. So, like you guys,
Yeah, we
everybody just
Pair up.
like picks.
Pair up.
Yeah, everybody pair up, and then you can all
That-
like on your way there find a person.
Okay.
Who wishes to accompany me to the blacksmith and the magic
Pick one, bestie.
shop?
No,
Layla, you come
Or
with me.
location.
No. Pick
No.
pick one location.
I'll pick one. Okay.
Yes.
Blacksmith.
Okay.
I would
I'm
love
gonna
to
pick
go
the
to a
magic
magic
shop.
shop.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, if that's the case, then I'm going to the blacksmith.
Hey Hekate, wanna read up on
Hmm,
maybe what's been happening the past 50-ish years?
Sure.
Ah, come on.
And that leaves me with blacksmith.
If you want to. Or you wanna like ask around, find somebody who was there at the church if you remember.
Well,
We're
We're all
Going
gonna
doing
that
it
on the way.
anyway.
Alright, cool.
Is
all right. So it's
anyone-
Rosetta and Vera to the blacksmith, Valindra and I to the magic shop, and then Half Note and Hekate to the library.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
we're off.
Okay. Alright, let's do the magic shop first. So Layla and Valindra, you both wander a little bit outside of town. There is kind of like this lone silo standing around, partially destroyed, partially overgrown, with like several fungi and trees creeping out of it, and this kind of like hastily handmade door, and a Ricky, your mic is doing the thing again.
God damn it! I hate when it does this.
I know, I'm
Does it-
sorry. It sucks. And there's kind of like this handmade wooden sign that says Liesel's Magic Goods.
Well, I try the door. Is it open?
Yeah. There's like a
Okay.
little, instead of a bell, there's a little really high-pitched annoying bird scream that goes, ah! Ah!
Oh.
Well, this is definitely the home of a magic caster.
And as you
What is with you people and birds?
They are very easy to get around, and also, have you ever had a bird's eye view?
No.
You get a lot more coverage than just a random quadrupedal or bipedal creature.
Just a quick question. Why do you talk like you have a stick up your ass 24/7?
Me?
Yes,
How I was
you, the
raised.
person I'm talking to.
It's because that's how I was raised.
Ugh.
I was raised in a noble family.
Never mind.
Is it more of the attitude that I speak in?
It just sounds like you're so high and mighty all the time. Ugh.
That is unfortunately how you're trained to speak.
Is that how you want to speak, or just it's just such
It's
a habit at this
unfortunately
point?
you can't change your tone of voice overnight. And I've only left a few months ago by this point.
Look me in the eyes and tell me to fuck off.
Fuck off.
Thank you. Easy. Dear God.
There.
We go into the magic shop.
You've been standing in the magic shop,
No,
arguing.
This conversation was in the doorway.
And as you like look over it, like it's a small like space, so like the desk is just kind of like a few feet away. And this is kind of like wooden, overgrown, kind of smelly, but like smelly like the forest type of smelly. You can smell like mushrooms and like weird like other types of fungi. And just kind of like this Earth Genasi female looking magic keeper. She has like these bright yellow eyes, and like her skin is this kind of like grayish color with like earth crystals inside of her pores. And she just like gives you this kind of like twinkling smile, and just her hands on her cheeks. She goes, "Well, you guys sure brighten up the town."
Sorry, just something that was bothering me. Hi, I'm Layla.
"Hi, I'm Liesel," and she extends her hand, and you notice like her fingernails and her knuckles are like all covered with like earthen crystals, and she shakes it. It's like a hard hand to hold.
I'm just going to, because honestly, this kind of feels a little like comfortable. I can tell that she's a Genasi, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I take my hair out of the bun and let it like float.
Ooh, that's a nice trick.
I love your jewels.
Oh, thank you. I grew them myself. Who's your friend?
Lindra.
Nice to meet you. I'm Liesel. So, what can I get you guys?
We came here to really ask questions.
Oh, sure. I'm full of answers, depending on the questions, I guess.
It might be a stretch to ask, but do you know anything about the Duchess?
The Duchess? She's kind of a weird one. I mean, she used to, like, come around. She was always kind of sad and wore, like, mourning clothes. I mean, like, I know her husband died, but that was, like, a while ago, you know? Like, how much time do you need? She always also carried an umbrella, even when it was sunny. I mean, she was weird, but she was nice. She came into my shop and chatted with me sometimes, and her company was cool, but she was really, like... I mean, she used to be a good Duchess, but then she, like, stopped being good. Like, she stopped caring, I guess, and I don't know, that was a bit of a bummer.
Yes, it's always bad when the officials decide that they don't want to work anymore.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't put it like that. Like, maybe she had other stuff going on, whatever.
That is fair. Do you know if she's elvish in any way?
I didn't ask, but...
Just ask
Thanks.
people why they're elvish.
Yeah, that's kind of like a weird question. Like, imagine if I asked you why you're a tiefling, you know? It's kind of weird. I mean, she had like an elven frame. Is that racist? That sounds racist. Her ears were like kind of long, I guess, so maybe. But plenty of races have long ears.
So you just said plenty of racists have long ears.
Races,
Like,
races,
huh?
races.
I'm like, but what?
I think that too.
Is that something in this world? Just when you're racist, your ears get longer?
Let me add that to the document.
It was just talking about elves.
It's like Pinocchio.
You see a farmer out in the field just dragging his ears along.
No, stop.
You say something racist, your ears grow long. Pinocchio.
Oh no.
I mean, like, she could have been, but I mean, I don't really care about that kind of stuff. Why?
There's just
No.
been some odd magic going around.
Ooh,
Down
odd
there,
magic?
that's
What
all.
kind of odd magic?
Not the good kind.
No, definitely not the good kind. More necromantic and
Necromantic? Where?
around the graveyard.
Oh, right, yeah. I heard that, like, the farmers nearby had some problem with zombies, but they got taken care of, so... Also, I didn't really believe them, because, farmers and all.
Well,
Well, I fought a couple of the zombies, so
Oh!
they're fairly real.
Were they strong? Was it strong magic? What kind of magic was it? Do you know, like, the
Can I
origin?
just, like, while she's talking, can I insight check?
What are you insight checking?
I want to see if she's pretending that she doesn't know anything about this, or actually doesn't know anything about this.
Go ahead.
Never trust anyone, right? God fucking damn it.
13? I mean, that's fine. From what you can tell, she doesn't really know what you guys are talking about. She's genuinely curious about, like, what kind of magic.
Also, doesn't she live in the outskirts of town since this is an old abandoned silo?
Yeah.
So she wouldn't actually know anything.
I mean, you guys didn't
Never
ask.
trust anyone, God.
So,
fair.
what you can tell, she hasn't heard anything about the church thing. She mentioned that she heard farmers having zombie problems, but from what she said, you can assume that people sometimes make up lies because they're bored, and that's what she was alluding to. But yeah, she's very much so just like, oh, cool, necromantic magic in this small shitty town. That sounds interesting.
Also, there is a different type of strange necromancy, more along the lines of the creation of a soul.
Whoa, I think I've read about that. Isn't that, like, super illegal, though?
It's depending where you come from.
Well, I mean, sure, but, like, here and now, it's, like, kind of illegal.
Oh, yes.
Are you not from around here?
No.
Oh,
I've traveled far.
oh okay.
It is nice seeing another student of magic, though.
Well, I graduated a while ago, but, came to sell my wares here, and, it was nice for a couple of years, and then it stopped being nice. Maybe I'll leave soon. I don't know. Did you guys want to buy anything? No? Just
Actually,
checking.
I was thinking of looking around and buying something after our questions.
Oh, cool. If you have any more questions,
Do you, by chance, know how the Duke died?
Old age. He was a half-orc. They don't live that long.
I'm making sure that the information is clear across the board.
Nope, yep, super valid.
That's all I can really think of at the moment. Maybe looking around will jog my memory a little bit.
Yeah, cool. Hey, Layla, did you have any more questions?
Do the guards seem off? Like the guards for the manor?
Oh. She kind of... Her face gets, like, a little tense. The weird thing is that, like, they used to be nice. Like, they just kind of guarded the town as a whole. But now there's barely any to protect us. And the farmers have been complaining that, like, wolves have been eating their crops and shit. Oh, sorry. But now they all just kind of stand around the manor and take shifts doing that. Also, they don't say hello to me anymore. It's a bit of a bummer. Some used to visit me here. Yeah, right? I don't know. I mean, I don't know their story, so maybe something changed, but it gets lonely here. Crazy Earl's the only person that's nearby, and he's a He's kind of weird.
Sounds it by the name.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't earn the name Crazy Earl by not being a little, crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway, so do you have any like little trinkets or anything?
Oh.
I don't. I'm from very far away, and this is kind of a, I guess, like a business trip, kind of diplomatic trip.
Trinkets.
So I don't have much spending money, and I would hate to just ask you questions without buying anything.
Oh, well, do you mean like magical trinkets? Or I have non-magical trinkets. They're kind of weird. But I have like magic items and stuff.
What would you recommend?
Ooh. Well, roll me a D100.
All right.
15. Fun.
Train.
She kind of like rummages under her desk and pulls out a silvered pocket watch. Okay, look. Okay, so somebody dropped this off because they didn't have enough gold for a magic item once, and they traded me this instead. So this thing at midnight every hour it goes backwards. It's crazy. I don't know if that's what you were looking for.
It has charm.
Yeah.
How much?
Oh, this one at 5 gold.
And I slip her 5 gold and say, worth every gold. Mark was about to say worth every penny, and I'm like, wait, pennies aren't a thing.
Worth every
Yes, they are. We have copper pieces.
worth every copper.
Yeah, there you go. And she smiles at you and takes the gold. Thank you. You know, not a lot of people frequent the business. They just kind of ask me questions and then leave.
Well, that's awfully rude.
Eh. I mean, I know not everybody has spending money, so it's not the worst thing. But I appreciate you guys doing that, and I appreciate for you coming here and talking to me.
Of course, you're a very lovely person.
Oh, thank you. You as well.
I also want to know if there's anything good here. I'm not really shopping for myself. I'm wanting to send something back to my wife.
Aw, that's so sweet. I got these nails that I got from a coffin.
I was more thinking along the lines of jewelry or maybe a cute little toy.
Ooh. Oh, I have just the thing. And she rummages around in the back, and you see, as she does so, like, vines that have been, like, growing through the broken windows and walls kind of, like, help her along as she's searching for something. And she finally pulls out a small music box, and she turns it and opens it up, and there's, like, this little mirror and a little pocket for you put something, and then the toy that like spins is that of a little werewolf, like a werewolf baby essentially, and as it spins it hums a very kind of like cute but like creepy tune at the same time.
This is perfect for her.
I'm glad.
How much would you like for it?
Oh, I mean, it's for your wife. 4 gold.
I give her 5.
Oh, thank you. Gosh, you guys are so nice.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah, you as well. And hey, if you ever need me to like look at anything magical, I'm not saying that you're bad at it or anything. I'm maybe a second opinion.
We will come here, of course. We will pay generously for it.
Make a persuasion check.
Blech.
Paid generously with what money?
She smiles and is very excited to see you again, but you notice that she doesn't really believe you.
Now I have to come back.
Yeah, God, like I want to come back just to make her feel happy.
After this manor trip, we're going back to the shop.
Yeah, obviously.
If you live that long.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fair.
God.
That's also fair.
We haven't even entered Ravenloft yet.
Yeah. Alright, is that it?
I think so.
Okay.
When we leave, I am going to turn to Layla. When you told me to tell you to fuck off, did you think I don't like you?
Oh, God. I just like sigh and walk off.
Layla! You... Okay.
If you can't be blunt or just say what's on your mind, never mind.
See,
Let's go see what the others are up to.
the problem with your line of thinking is that you already think that I don't... You apparently think I don't already speak my mind.
Alrighty.
I just like having a good wording for it.
Let's go to the library next. Who is that? Hecate and
yeah.
Half Note?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You enter, it's a fairly large, well-built building. Seems to be a bit older than most of the other ones here. And as you enter, this, like, little bell rings. Dink-a-dink-a-dink-dink-dink-dink. It is eerily quiet in here, and you soon notice that the building is much larger, than the books that then needed for the amount of books in it, because about half the shelves are just empty, covered with dust and spider webs, and you see a half-orc figure sitting behind the desk, looking rather bored, probably asleep.
Kind of. Hecate's pretty tall, but I kind of look up and I'm like, guess they're not the most scholarly type around here.
I mean, there's not much to do around here.
Yeah. Just kind of walk up. There's like a little desk or something that they're at.
Yeah.
I kind of like peek my head up. Is there like a little bell to ring?
Yes.
Ding.
You press it, and it just... You know that thing when bells do when they don't work? So it's just completely hollow.
Huh. Okay. I just kind of strum one on my lute.
Huh? What? Oh. The half-orc, you see kind of like short, black hair kind of falling over their eyes, and kind of move it away. You see put on two kind of circular glasses and rub their eyes. Sorry, how long was I out for?
That I don't know, but you look like you were having a nice time. Relaxing.
Maybe. Not much of a relaxing you can do in this town.
Yeah. Well,
Anyway, I'm Cuthbert. How may I assist you today?
Oh, well, Cuthbert, we're not really from around here. I don't know if you can tell. My taller friend over here, they in particular want to maybe catch up on a bit of Stadolian history. Think you might have anything around here that could help them with that?
Sure, you're welcome to peruse whatever is left of the library.
Do you know where some of the stuff might be?
In the sections marked history?
Gotcha. All right. And as for me, right, I'm pretty curious, at least around and I know you guys have like a church to Eridanos around here. A couple of god stuff I've been looking into. I don't imagine you might have anything here on the Spider Queen Lolth.
You kind of, they like narrow their eyes. What do you need that information for?
You want to hear the truth? Kind of lean forward inconspicuously.
He raises an eyebrow. Sure.
There's some weird stuff going on around here.
No shit.
Yeah, no, but I think Loth might have something to do with it. And actually, I was actually pretty curious on if, in the event that there are these hypothetical books or, texts on the Spider Queen, you remember anyone maybe checking some of that stuff out recently?
No. If you haven't noticed, the library has been in disuse for a long amount of time. You
no one's-
are welcome to check out the section marked religion.
Okay. And you don't remember anyone coming in, maybe asking for some of that stuff, looking into it?
Specifically about the Spider Queen, no.
Hmm.
There was one person.
What?
It was a small, annoying little man who would not leave me alone.
Huh.
What did you say your name was?
I didn't quite introduce myself. The name's Halfno.
Yes, his name was Half Note.
Enjoy your nap, pal.
And
I'm
then
gonna head
just
off.
keep glaring at you.
Hey, Hekate, you gonna be good? You want to find what you want to find?
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right, I'm gonna check out some of the religious stuff.
I like how Half Note just assigned Hecate homework. You've been asleep for so long. Just go read up on some history.
I read pages 31 to 134.
I
And
asked
take
if
notes.
they wanted- There we go. You got somewhere to point to. All right. I'm checking out the religious text.
Okay. Both of you make investigation checks.
We're investigating.
Oh.
It's crazy. They don't have a single book on history. There's like one that's like a third grader's guide to history, and it's like a little pop-up book.
Oh my god.
It's better than nothing.
It's crazy. They don't have a single
happening
book on
today?
religion.
I'm gonna roll a physical die. Let's see if this is like a roll 20 curse.
Look, we're
Oh,
gonna
I
do.
just rolled a nat 20.
Oh no.
If anything, she picks this up, completely ignores her mission to look deeper into the history section, isn't absolutely transfixed by all these colorful pictures for the next 30 minutes.
Mm. And for me, not finding anything on Loth, Spider Queen, nothing like that.
No, there's like one book that's like super ancient, like religious text that was written by some like college graduate who is like way too pretentious for their own good, and you understand like half of it before your brain starts to bleed a little bit.
Man, this is why I didn't go to Bard College. Okay. I think this is a bit of a bust. Shit.
I'm gonna go back to the library keeper. Hey,
Great, you're
Yeah.
back.
do you have anything about Ravenloft?
What? I'm not there, but
They look at you perplexed. You said Ravenloft?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I don't know what that is.
Oh well. Thanks.
Sure. Any particular reason?
Just historical stuff.
Right, yeah, of course.
kind of walk back over, find Hecate. I'm like, yeah, I got pretty much no luck. He's finding anything about Big L. But how about you? Found anything good?
I found a pop-up book.
Did that maybe help at all?
Hmm?
Did that maybe help at all? I don't know. Did you learn something? You've been out for a while. I don't know.
I've been. I. s- It's a pretty old book.
Yeah.
Anything, it's just about, you know, revolutions and whatever.
Okay. I don't know. There's has adapting to stuff felt okay with you? I feel like I haven't really checked in. You know, you came out of the ground. Is it kind of a culture shock thing? Or?
Oh, not really. Not around here, at least.
Okay.
Well, I did come here expecting something new and exciting, and it seemed like a nice place to settle down. It's kind of like going to bed and then waking up to see your entire room trashed.
Yeah, yeah, that I can relate to. Okay, yeah,
There's also the fact that I woke up in the dirt. So,
yeah. All right. You want to see if you can maybe get back together?
yeah.
You know, if you were looking for excitement and maybe a little mystery from this town, I guess you found it.
I have a theory. I think that whatever the hell is happening in the manor is connected to all this drow magic shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I mean,
Hear me out. So, drows and necromancy, right?
yeah,
We're talking evil drow here because people would argue that drow are good. I'm talking about the bad ones.
yeah. I mean, evil anyone who does necromancy, really. That's like a big no-no to like at least 3 gods.
At least 3 gods. So, the Duchess was heartbroken that her husband died, right?
Or yeah, their partner had passed away like 50ish years ago.
Yes, and if you were so heartbroken, you would do anything to rescue.
Yeah, I could see that. You know, kind of like one of them old fairy tales. Grief brought someone to such terrible, evil lengths. He could do anything.
I think something evil got to the Duchess before they could discover something good.
Yeah.
Or that they did find a way to resurrect him, but something bad happened.
Oh man, that'd be a nightmare. I mean, like all spidery and like webby. Ish. Yeah, I don't know about that in particular, but I mean, whatever's going on, whatever has been going on for the past couple weeks, and them closing themselves off from everybody else, but then all this weird necromancy, zombies popping up, spiders everywhere. I mean, yeah, it's looking pretty connected. Just really got to figure out what's happening with that manor, at least in a safe way. You know, like Blanchard keeps saying.
Maybe the guards are in on it too.
Yeah, definitely. It sounds like it. At least from how they were messing with Theodrin earlier. Luckily, though, doesn't seem like it's too guarded of a place. So, I mean, just looking at you feel like you could. You seem like you could take on whoever.
Oh, yeah. I've had my training.
And yeah, you for all that time you spent underground, you don't look like you've missed a thing.
Oh no. It honestly felt like 5 minutes.
All right, let's go. Let's go see if the others have maybe found out some more.
All right, and lastly, we'll move on to the blacksmith. It is perhaps one of the most normal-looking buildings. Very kind of like basic stone structure with wooden gateway and a kind of like low roof that leaves maybe one room for an attic up top. Vera and Rosetta, you both enter and immediately feel the heat of like open flame as you walk into a small kind of like shop room. There's a table at the end, and you hear metallic clanking from a different room. All the walls have various types of weaponry, farming equipment, metal tools, and stuff like that, and a few like non-metal ones, but that's few and far, like very few compared to all the other ones.
Hello?
Yeah.
Anyone there?
Hear that clanking come to a halt, and a couple of sounds being moved as a gnomish man with large leather gloves and kind of like these goggles around his head walks around. Oh, hey. What's up?
Hi. We wanted to ask a few questions about what's going on.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Kyle. How can I help you?
Vera.
Rosetta.
Pleasure.
Vera.
So,
Right.
questions?
Yeah. What do you know about the Duchess?
The Duchess? She was a cool lady, I guess. Kind of hot. I don't know. Not really my type. I like shorter women. She's
God, not this kind of guy.
she stopped going outside. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's it.
You. You must have like more frequent interactions with the guards, being the only blacksmith in town. Have they been acting weirder than usual, or?
Yeah,
they just-
tell me about it. They've been, well, usually, they would, like, come into the store and chat a little bit, get their orders from me, like, in person. Now, they have it delivered to the manor. It's not the guard barracks, but the manor. I mean, like, the guard barracks is, like, a house, but still, it's weird. They haven't really talked to me anymore. My buddies, from guard school, Jordan and Jeff, they don't even seem to care anymore. It sucks.
So they haven't come down here to your shop. They've just been making you go up there to deliver.
Well, yeah. And then they, like, make me, like, prove that I'm not carrying a weapon, as if I could fight anybody. And then I just drop off their order in front of the gate, and then one of the guards comes to pick it up, and then when I try to talk to them, they just give me a stink eye. Fucking losers.
That's strange. Do you notice like when this all started?
Maybe around the time that the Duchess started being a bit of a recluse. Well, a little bit after that, yeah.
And what, a few weeks ago?
Yeah. Yeah. Around then. You gals want to buy anything, or?
Right.
Oh yeah, I do want to look around a bit. Got any cool weapons we can check out?
Yeah, bro. Totally. They're up on the walls. If you got like a custom order you want me to make, I can. But all the magic shit, that's Liesel. She does that in the silo outside of town.
So everything like on the walls is like standard weapons.
Yeah, pretty much.
Understandable. Well, we will be back later, but thank you for your time.
He just gives you like a finger guns and then leaves.
I give him finger guns back.
Oh no.
Goodbye,
Max has been in a frat for too long.
helpful, but that. That dude wasn't. That dude was interesting.
Yeah, it's a weird comment to make on a widow. But yeah, this town's been really weird.
Yeah. Were you gonna buy anything, by the way? I just realized we walked out of there. Like, do you use like knives or something? I think I saw that. Or
All I have. Do I? All right. I can't speak fucking English. I'm good with what I have right now. I don't really have much money.
nah, that's fine. But if we come back later and you need something, let me know. Have some cash laying around.
Don't say that out loud too high. Someone will rob you.
I could probably fight them off.
That's, if you notice.
Let's group back up with the others. Hopefully they had a bit more success than us.
Alright, you guys regroup where?
Good question.
Wouldn't it be like base of the or
Do you
not
all,
exactly
do you
base
all
of the
go to
manor,
a
but-
different place?
We all have rooms at the tavern, so we might as well just go back there.
More or less.
More-
Got the hub.
Alright, you all reconvene at the tavern. Order your regular dose of distilled
What?
beer. Water and
You don't drink.
water and
Come on.
distilled beer.
In the mornings now. Afternoon, more like it, but. Hey, everybody. Anyway.
Hello. Did you guys find anything out?
We found out that there's a whole lot of nothing in this town, and they are not avid readers. That's for damn sure.
I found a
We
puppet.
found the most adorable magic shop you could ever think of.
I don't know about that, but I'll take
We
it.
found the most guard bro dude to run a blacksmith shop ever, and I've met a lot of guard bro dudes.
Ugh.
Yeah, he would be the type that Layla would punch.
Oh.
Anyways, me
Wait,
and Layla did
hold up,
get
wait. Hecate was gonna say something?
Oh, I just found a pop-up book.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute. Wish I knew what it said.
Can you not read?
Not really. No.
So,
Never one of
I'm
my
gonna
strong
look her.
suits.
I'm gonna look her dead in the eyes. I'm sorry. You. Never mind.
What, a noble knight who can't read? Yeah. Not the only one that shocks.
Okay then.
Well, there's lots of pictures, so you can look at it.
Nice.
Wait, did you check out the picture book?
Is he going to notice?
Great question. But he was asleep.
Did-
We found out stuff. Did anyone get anything useful to the investigation we're doing?
Sure.
Well, I got some of my questions answered about this and some of my suspicions.
Mm. So,
Okay, I'm sorry. Severely off topic. Somebody from my marketing class is texting me, and they are the stupidest motherfucker on the world.
cool.
Texting you? What are you...
Let's talk
Well,
about
they're
that
texting the
during
group
break.
chat.
Is that a spell?
Sorry.
During break.
I just,
During
I know,
break.
break. Just,
I get it, but your guys' conversations already take a while, so
I know.
What is marketing?
we're live.
don't ask questions.
I have some confirmation, some of my suspicions that the Duchess might be an elf involved in Lolth. That Lolth particularly favors her favored children.
Uh-huh.
Right.
I couldn't find like anything in the library, at least not like with Lolth, you know. The guy at the desk was kind of an ass, you know. They apparently no one had really been coming in checking out anything. They really don't get any visitors. Half the place was empty. It was just a massive waste of space, really.
Well, most of the confirmation I have that she's possibly a drow that worships Lolth, if not just an elf that worships Lolth. Kind of an aversion to daylight.
I feel like if she was a drow, they would point out the fact that she was a drow.
Well, that's
Right.
that's basically pointing out what kind of tiefling somebody is,
Ah, well.
or what kind of Asimur someone is, or what kind of Genasi someone is.
Shrug. Okay, so that helps. Yeah, might be an elf. Might tie into more of that weird Lolth shenanigans going on. You got
Well,
out the
Oh,
guards.
But what makes me both concerned and curious is why hasn't this cropped up before? What has recently changed with her? Because it was not her husband.
Nah, I mean,
It couldn't have been, because if it was the death of her husband, that this would happen much earlier.
yeah, they probably wouldn't have even done the town here.
She must have been in contact with somebody very recently.
Maybe. No, we don't really learn anything about that if you were to really check out the manors somehow, scope out maybe some of the windows, you know, 3-cost system.
Yes. I think now
We
is
know how
finally
we're
the
going
time
in.
I do believe now is finally the time we should probably investigate the manor.
Yeah.
well, none of the guards have left the manor in a while. None of them have been going to the blacksmith directly. They've been asking for it to be delivered directly to the manor, as opposed to the guard barracks.
Hey.
That is
Okay.
quite curious, actually. There isn't that many guards, is there?
Well, not really posted outside the manor. There's a couple
Well,
that
posted outside, but in general.
around the town. There's a few, right?
No, didn't the priest mention there's only 2 by the castle and then 2 wandering around?
Well,
the
those are
city?
the
That's on the outside.
Outside.
I'm
Yeah.
more talking about, like, in general.
general. Yeah.
Is there a lot of guards?
Around
big
town, you guys saw like 3.
Yeah, there's not a huge town.
Not a huge town, but like that's still a small number of guards to be like posted.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
And anything going on with the guards? Anything that might clue into, you know, weird stuff that they're doing? Brainwashing clergymen?
I mean, aside from getting their weapons delivered directly to the manor and basically almost strip searching the blacksmith for it.
Oh. It's kind of rude. Alright. Maybe everyone's acting a little weird in this place.
We need to find a way to investigate what's going on in there.
Yeah.
Something's
I
going
have a
on.
possible way, although I might need the help from Vera.
Let's hear it.
Like, related to the bird?
It is related to the bird. We could probably team up. You know, the bird searches forward, and then you trail behind, sneak in, help the bird in.
What is the... Oh. Oh. Okay. Also idea. I have invisibility. Up to up to an hour. We can conceal...
Conceal, don't feel.
I want to murder you.
Listen, I only just remembered.
Now, how would we get in? Oh, right, I can turn invisible.
Okay,
Only
come.
for like an hour.
It's
You
still a decent amount of time for an investigation.
Yeah.
We
And
can
you
get
don't-
in and out in an hour. I'd be more concerned about us than anything.
Yeah. Of
But
So
again, we're not storming the place.
course
you just
not.
need to sneak by. So
Okay.
the bird can fly overhead. I'll be on the ground, unseeable, and we'll try to get as closer to the manor or the guards' barracks as possible.
Right. Just have to kind of get past the guards.
Yeah, but with how
We
few
do
of them.
have to be. We do have to be relatively close, though.
Yeah. I mean, I could maybe try and distract the guards a bit, kind of get you past
No,
them.
I mean, I do need to be within 100 feet.
Well, yeah. I mean, more like Vera. If you're going in kind of unseeable, you do still got to get past like a door, right? Like a gate.
Yes, probably.
But I mean, you just kind of like, can you climb? Like, you just kind of go over it, if anything. Maybe not the mansion door, the manor. That might be locked.
Locks may not be an issue, it's just probably getting over the wall and the gate.
Well, I mean, they said that there's only a handful that patrol. If we stake it out for a bit, we could probably get the timing down. Know when there's a couple minutes to get someone over the wall.
Or take out a guard and take the keys.
Hmm.
Just kind of cracks his fingers. All right. Yeah,
This
I can.
one,
I mean, if
That's a
the
decision
guards
we can
check
make
in on each other frequently,
Oh
we
wait.
have probably
What kind of
5
takeout are we
minutes
talking-
before they find out that one of them is missing.
Wait. What kind of takeout are we talking about?
I'm more talking about knocking out. I don't want to kill someone.
Oh no.
I don't think that's what was on his mind either.
Go ahead.
Gotcha. Akate, you seem pretty good at you are buff. Yeah, no, I mean you could probably, but like then we would kind of alert everyone else, wouldn't we?
Half note, you got a little something on the side of your mouth. It looks like drool.
I know nothing of what you mean. But yeah, no, we would kind of have if one of them gets knocked out, I feel like that would kind of alert everyone else, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Maybe like last resort, you know?
Hmm.
Always keep it in the back pocket. But yeah, you got your bird. Vera can apparently turn invisible. Wow, you are mysterious. And rest of us can just kind of stake out, keep an eye on things. If things go tits up, we know to pull people out. At least, I mean, we hope to pull Vera out.
Yes. Vera, if you don't mind answering a question of mine,
Depends on the question.
how can you turn invisible?
Some magic stuff.
Quite honestly, I'm not really sure when I got the ability.
I'm sorry to pry, it's just usually that type of ability comes from years of arcane study.
Years of arcane study, or honestly, quite severe mental trauma.
The questions just pile up that one. Okay. We've got a plan. Where are we staking out? We gotta find a place that's close enough at least for Valindra and the bird.
Well, we walk close to the manor, we see if there's any type of heavy wooded area or any wooded area to begin with, and we sit there and see how far my bird can really go.
Gotcha. All right. Last was water. Let's do a stakeout.
Really quick DM.
Mm.
Do we know what time it is of the day?
Around now, about 3 p.m.
Afternoon.
Mm,
Do you guys want to wait until night?
I'm more asking how long will it take us to get to the manor?
Oh, like a couple of minutes. It's a small town, maybe like 10 minutes, and like
Oh, okay.
you're there. Like it's no.
I thought it was one of those like weird types of town where the manor is like half a mile away.
No. You can like walk the like perimeter of the town in like maybe a couple of hours. Like it's small,
Okay.
and like from one end to the other, it's like half an hour.
Okay.
We plan on or like
All right. Do would you like to prepare? Let's take a break and come back
Cool.
at 6:20.
got it.
I'm gonna go get snacks from across the street. Be right back.
Hell yeah.
There we go. You guys go stick out the house. It is a rather large two-story manor. Very like a Gothic architecture, wooden support beams, and a about 10-foot tall stone fence around the entirety of it with iron spikes at the top, and a black iron gate that 2 guards stand next to, their spears at the ready. Did you guys wait for like sundown, or are you doing this in the daylight?
I mean, invisibility doesn't care for the most part.
Yeah,
so-
but
Yeah.
The rest of you are not
Let's-
invisible.
Yeah. That's...
Let us agree on dusk.
So,
Duh.
so as the sun slowly sets behind the horizon, you all move stealthily as much as you can, and
Clank,
you
clank,
are
clank,
in the vicinity of the manor. What do you all do?
I'm staying as far away as possible because I'm the only one with like a lot of armor. I
No
think.
doubt, no doubt.
Well, before we got there, I'm going to tell them. So there is a caveat to me seeing through my raven. I need to be
100
protected.
feet.
No, I need to be protected because I cannot hear or see. I can still feel and I can still talk normally. It's just I won't be able to respond to anything.
So wait. So like instead of the raven's eyes, it's gonna be your eyes looking at that whole manor.
Yes, I can swap my perception of things.
All right, cool. And I mean, yeah. So you're saying just you physically are gonna be like defenseless here. The rest of us just kind of group up and make sure nothing bad happens.
Yes.
You got it.
If something bad happens, I'll just give you a swift poke in the ribs.
Honestly, that is probably the best course of action.
We're doing like a one poke. Are we doing like a 3 poke like system here?
If we're doing the 3 call system, we might as well do the 2 poke system.
Sure.
So how far should I get within the manor? Should I just scope the outside, go through the barracks, or try and get in entirely?
Well, keep an eye on my raven. So that way I can direct you to where's possibly the best path you could take.
Okay. Cool. Very cool. We all set? I mean, the rest of us just kind of hang back here. If anything bad happens, we just do what we can. And yeah.
I'm going to lay out a blanket. I'm going to sit down, and everybody watches as my eyes literally stop glowing yellow. They are completely blank, like sheets of paper.
All right.
Wave my hand in the eyes like checking a blind person.
Meanwhile, the raven on Hakate's shoulders just lands on him and like pecks him in the ear really quick.
Okay, cool.
back.
I can still see you technically.
Freaky. So you like kind of got like a third person view of yourself. Huh.
It's better than a mirror, honestly.
All right, yeah, sure. Good luck.
Well, say good luck more to Hugin. He's more vulnerable than I am.
Ka.
Aw.
Oh god, that hurt. That hurt doing.
All right. So we're keeping watch while you two go in.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's
There's no. We do basically have to go through the gate, don't we? Or I do.
Well, actually, I was
I'm
gonna
checking
say
the
we should.
perimeter first.
I was gonna say we should wait a few minutes, see what the rounds are like, and when we think we can boost you over or something.
Okay.
Let me open up the board sheet.
Or
Board
sheet.
sheet. All right. Actually, let me. It's not like a perfect map. But
That's fine.
I'll just show you like a drawing so you guys get the idea.
Oh my god, I love this.
Relax. So what's your bird's name?
Hugin.
Hugin. Let's rename him.
I wanted to keep Borg because
Hugin.
yeah.
Hugin board.
Bugin.
Hugin board. Okay. You fly over the mist, kind of helping your friends stay shrouded in the alleyways. But Hugin makes his way over and up above the manor. So you essentially see, like, this is the manor. And then, actually, I'll do a different color for the walls. And then this is, like, the walls. And that's the gate. And then, 2 guards. Make a perception check. For Hugin.
Yeah,
Bard. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
And that's all you see!
Fucking Jesus Christ!
Oh my god. That's so bad.
Did we piss off the gods or something?
I don't know! I like you guys!
I'm gonna roll a d20. I'm gonna roll a d20 IRL again. Let's see this
Yeah.
shit.
Wait, Alec, quick
Hmm.
question.
18, cool, got it.
So this is the bird flying way far away from all of us, like
Mhm.
scoping that.
Yep.
I see. Yeah, they're pretty far away. Damn, wow. That is bad.
Not from the bird, but from Valindra. A single ka. It's just like you just hear
Shit,
Valindra
fucking,
just randomly go
fucking
ka.
bitch shit, but motherfucker. Yeah,
Let's see.
for
Can I try
some
to,
reason, the mists and the clouds and it being dark, Hugin just is not making out any sort of guard rotation that could be helpful.
Actually, I know that I am not really getting too much, so I'm just gonna give 2 kas instead.
I'm
Cautious.
just going to Can I
Gosh.
try to clock what the rotation of the guards are? You said that there's 2 that also patrol the outskirts, right?
Yes, but you are standing just on one side of the manor.
Oh yeah, but I just want to see what their like the time frame between them.
So you see these 2 right here, and then you see, I'd say you guys are like over here, right?
Okay.
You, so you see one guard make their way over here, and then back, and then disappear behind here. You're not sure what happens there. And him walking like all the way down and then all the way back takes about, say, like 2 minutes.
So I say we wait for the next rotation, and then the second that he's out of sight, we run up and we boost Vera over the wall.
Mhm.
Well, not there, but keep in mind these guys still exist.
Yeah, we should go like that, and then over the wall. That work for everyone?
Yeah. How tall are these walls or gates?
10 feet.
10 feet. Oh.
Oh yeah, so one relatively strong person could probably boost her up.
There's also iron spikes on the, like at the top.
Oh.
I just do a neat little acrobatic trick.
Yeah.
Just
roll well.
We have to keep in mind, Roll20 doesn't fucking like us today.
If you guys, I do allow you guys to roll physically. That is always an option.
Yeah.
Gonna do great. Fine. Our luck's gonna change.
I mean, like the 2 times that Ricky rolled physically, he got an 18 and an actual 20. So you know.
Who's gonna boost her up?
Hecate. Maybe.
I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Big buff women.
Let's go.
Women.
It's women supporting women.
Alrighty.
Passes the Bechtel test.
All right.
Okay.
Here's my actual D20.
Alrighty.
Oh, right.
Please
Before
Mm-hmm.
before Vera and Hecate like go out to like start doing their thing, their infiltration, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be like up to Vera, right? Pluck a couple strings of my lute and like, hey, I got a little something just to hopefully help you out a bit. Dun 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 dun. Why are you so cold? You're making me feel invisible. Bardic inspiration.
Oh my nice. Oh my god. Beautiful. Yeah, take that bardic inspiration. What the hell?
D6, add it to what you like. Good luck.
Cool. Alrighty, so is it just Hecate and Vera running over there?
Yeah.
Do you turn invisible now?
I'll turn invisible just as like I start to get the boost.
Okay. So just as the guard is leaving and makes his turn, you guys scamper over. Both of you make stealth checks, please.
Ooh, nice. Nat 20.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Physical dice.
17.
17. All right.
There we go.
You both slink through the shadows. You like nobody in the group can hear them move. As you both move over to the wall, Hecate, make an athletics checks, please. While what's the athletics?
Let me pull this up real quick. Load. 15.
15. Okay. Hecate, you position your arms to give Vera a boost, and as you do, you turn invisible. You said.
Yeah.
Okay. You boost her over the fence. You catch yourself onto the iron spikes. Make an acrobatics check to get over and land safely.
19.
19. You hop over the iron spikes, do like a little flip, and land and freeze as you see inside the manor another guard patrolling right where you are. And he stops, notices or hears something land, and continues walking around.
Fuck.
All right, you are now in the manor grounds. Near over here, you see a couple, like a storage shed, and some kind of like crates and like gardening equipment that have been long disused, and then some basic like, almost like rotting trees over here. And then the front entrance over here.
Is the front entrance also being guarded?
You just saw the one guard move, so he's currently walked this way.
Alright. I cannot see Hugin in the air. Hugin, what are you doing?
Make a
this
perception
point-
check if you would like. Or is Hugin not there anymore?
Oh no, I was going to say I was going to start checking windows. See if there's anything he could see. anything he could see that's relevant, or I could start pointing Vera in the right direction.
Make a stealth check.
The bird makes a stealth check.
That bird's gonna fucking die.
That's how the bird's gonna die. He's gonna do the wrong caw. Okay, that's not that bad. It's 18.
18. Okay. And Vera, make a perception check.
9 plus 5, 14.
14. You do not see Hugin.
Oh.
Damn.
Hugin, with your perception, you begin to.
No new perception.
Oh, sorry, you didn't roll. Wait.
That
what?
one was stealth.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, go ahead, roll a new one.
This one, he actually has a +1 to. Or sorry, he has a +3 to this. I was looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, birds.
The bird rolled a 16.
16. Hugin lands on one of the windowsills, peers in. It seems to be. Let's see. Seems to just be some sort of like kitchen area. Empty, dark.
Okay then.
Yeah.
He's just gonna go from. He's gonna go from like window to roof to window again. He's gonna act like he's just trying to do bird things.
Okay.
Because I couldn't really perceive Hugin. Are the first floor windows? Those are eye level though.
They're a little bit higher, but if you stand on your tippy toes, you can kind of see into them.
I'm 6 feet taller.
Yes. Manors usually have like a staircase leading up, and then it's built on top of the ground. Yes.
Fucking rich people.
Yeah.
I know, right?
God fucking damn it. The window you're peering into seems to be some sort of dining room. Large. There's a quiet fireplace that's been burnt out. It's dark. And do you have dark vision?
No, I do not.
You can barely see shit.
Ooh.
Fun.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
No, I have to see that person. Damn. Okay.
I think only the tieflings have dark vision.
The tieflings and Hecate, I believe.
I just got like one cantrip.
Awesome.
But we didn't cast it beforehand.
Nope.
Yep. Right. Could I try and see if there's a window that does have like some sort of light in it? Because it's still only dusk.
By now it's gotten dark.
Okay.
But you look around the windows, like the manor is not lit up from inside.
Okay. All right.
Make another stealth check, please, to try and avoid. You do so with advantage because you are invisible.
All right. 14. 16 plus 7 is.
Okay, yeah, you're hidden. Yeah. We're good. Just a measly 23. He finds you. No, you're fine. You notice that there are 2 guards patrolling around. So when one guard is on one side, the other guard is on the other. But you manage to evade them quite well.
All right. When there is a moment where like there's no guard on one side, Do windows of this stature open, like normally?
All the windows are closed, but you're welcome to try and open them. They are locked from the inside.
Oh fuck. Hey, you know how birds do stupid shit?
Sure.
Like fly into a window?
Huh. Where's that going? Huh?
What
How much health does he have? Yeah,
one.
let's do that.
Oh god.
Awesome.
Well, I'm only gonna do that when I find like a room that seems decently important.
Okay.
However, yeah, it's gonna like you're gonna hear a thwack at one side of the on the manors, like oh I should
A
probably go
room
over
that
there.
seems decently important. What do you mean by that?
Like an office area or like a bedroom area.
On the first floor, you find one room that seems grand. There's like a piano in there, and a chessboard that you see through the window. Another room you see seems to be a like messy office type space, like study. And
Target
then
acquired.
okay.
I will listen to every other room, but for now that's the target.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Oh boy, that's at a -4.
Uh-huh.
Oh
It is
no.
a bird.
Woo!
You sharp beak.
Mark,
Yeah.
say my prayer with me. Blessed be thy board.
Word.
Board.
Lord.
Blessed be thy board. Blessed be thy board.
Lord.
What did you get?
It's a 19 -4.
Nice. Okay.
So 15.
Roll a d4.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, my baby bird.
That's a dead bird.
That is very much a dead bird.
What did you
Man,
roll?
murdering a bird. This is so sad. Can we get 10 likes?
Look,
He's got-
the worst that
I
will
got it.
happen.
What did
Is
you
that it
roll,
shatters.
Ricky?
Hold on, I'm rolling. One damage.
One,
I'm
okay.
assuming.
Vera, you don't have to roll perception for this because you just hear glass crashing, and rush over as you see Hugin just like lying, like on the floor, like his wings just kind of like ruffled. He seems to be unconscious, not dead entirely.
No.
But there.
And in that moment,
right.
because I can do this as an action,
Oh.
he's gonna disappear.
Okay, and the bird disappears, and then the two guards immediately, you hear them rush over, about over here. The crash happened, so the two guards are now over here, examining what the fuck happened.
All right, I'm going. No one's in front of the front door besides those two guards outside the gate, right?
Nope, and they're both facing this way.
Right. Right. I'm gonna go pick that lock and get the fuck in.
All right, go ahead. Make a lock picking check.
It's plus Dex. Wait, and proficiency.
Thieves' tools.
And while that's being rolled, I'm going to bamf Hugin, and I'm just gonna be petting him like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my dear boy.
What's 9 plus 5? 14.
14. You very deftly, it takes a little bit longer than you'd like, but just as you hear the guards call for the ones at the gate to come over and look at the broken window, you open the door and rush in and close behind you, and you hear the footsteps walk around. So these two guys are, get out. They're gone. They're all over here now.
All right. In the entryway. Shouldn't go near the office because then they'll probably notice movement. I'm gonna go to the second floor and explore up there.
Hold on. What does everybody else? What would everybody else like to do? That's waiting.
Well, considering that Mark just had a realization, I think Layla also just had a realization.
Go ahead, Layla.
Wait, how's she getting over the wall from the other side?
Good
Well,
question.
we won't really be able to see her when she's coming back, will we?
No.
So
Wait, Alec, did we see the 2 guards at the front, like, run in?
Yeah.
Does someone want to,
I am heading my happy ass there. I'm not leaving her alone.
I
I
was
can
gonna say
go.
we can just leave the door open or something.
leave it open, the gate, like the front.
Or what we could do is just, you know, stand guard, and when they come back out, just, you know, knock them out or something.
Knock him out.
I agree
You
with
guys
that
can go to
plan.
causing a distraction?
Yeah.
Petting my
Cool.
unconscious bird.
I can, when they come back, I can be like, oh, I want to have audience with the Duchess. And they'll be like, no, you can't come in. She's sleeping. And then I'll be like, but I'm important. And then we'll start an argument.
It'll start.
Wait, hang on. And I just pull out my pedigree. I can do that.
Okay,
Oh.
yeah, right. You are courts. You can do your thing. You know how you're like, hey, I'd like to read your fortunes. Tell you for the.
You want to look more official? I can take out all my knight insignia. I don't know.
No,
I also have my
you
own thing.
only arouse more suspicion because you are not from here. Why would I have a guard that we used to be at war with?
It's not about that.
Understandable.
However, Hakate,
Mm-hmm.
would you like to present yourself as my guard?
Yes. And a noble person as well.
Perfect.
Your nobility also. Like, is
Yeah.
that like a thing? You're not making like.
From how long ago?
It's not the fact that it's from how long ago, it's the fact that she will be able to carry herself as such. Speaking of which, and I'm just gonna start getting up and I'm gonna bamf Hugin out of existence because he needs to sleep for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
And I'm going to put my blanket back. And I'm going to just adjust myself a little bit. Are you ready, are you ready, Hakate?
Absolutely.
Cool.
Okay. Vera. So this is going to be interesting, and we're just going to kind of roll with it.
Okay.
Just let me know if you can see this.
Alright.
The tentacle!
No!
So, you guys get to see through this little tentacle, and Nadia gets to see through her token,
Oh my god.
and I'll just move with you so nobody has to miss this.
Vanessa? Are you here?
In
Sometimes
spirit.
I'll hear her voice.
Okay,
Tell
so,
everyone I'm dead.
Vera, you rush inside and find yourself in this kind of like entrance hallway. To the right, you see empty kind of like coat hangers and shoes, leading outside. They're all dusty and have not been used in a while, and the coat hanger also has not really seen use in a while. The floors creak beneath your feet as you walk forward.
Can I hear like any guards within the manor? Or
Make a perception check.
Okay, I don't have my physical dice on me. So I can't check.
Oh boy.
You want mine?
15. You don't hear any guards on this floor. However, the entire mansion is dark. You don't have dark vision. Do you have any torches with you?
Regular's pack.
Awesome. Okay. Do you light one?
Yeah, I'll light up the lantern that I have.
Okay,
Go ahead and light.
lantern.
What lanterns? What you could just like, and it's no light.
30 foot radius. Okay, that's fine. Let's adjust dynamic lighting. Is it bright light? Dim light?
It says, it doesn't say anything. It just says range 30, 60. Oh, okay.
I think it's bright
Bright light
light
and
within
bright light
30,
or
60
bright-
dim light.
Yeah.
Okay, so 30, and then dim light, 60. Does that work? Cool.
Huh.
Is it's this angular on the inside?
That's a wall.
That would make
There
sense.
would be a wall.
So if you want to walk forward, you can.
Yeah, okay. Please stop glitching, please. Right. Okay. Can I please look? Sorry. Earl Sonny's not
No
being
worries.
cooperative today. Alright, yeah. Okay.
Here you
So
guys go.
I still can't hear anybody within the surrounding rooms, right?
No. You do hear a slight
But-
pattering. Tick, 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 tick. But that's pretty much it
Like on this floor or like
Mhm.
upstairs?
on this floor.
Okay.
But yeah, this is kind of like the grand entrance room. There's a long burnt out chandelier hanging above and a fireplace no longer functional.
Okay. Based on the outside, can you stop being a bitch, Jesus Christ? Like, okay, I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Mhm.
There's a lot of things. So over. So okay, over in like the top left corner, that would be like where the office is, based on like what the outside was.
From what you can tell, the bird died around here, so this would be like the office
I'll
entrance. Okay.
avoid that area. And just this room is just look like an entry, right? But I'll over here. This room.
Okay. You enter into kind of like a guest room. Several couches stand around a small tea table and a no longer usable fireplace with kind of like bookshelves lighting the back. There's a chessboard and a piano, both of which are covered in dust. As you grow closer to the chessboard, you see the queen piece laying kind of sideways.
Is the chessboard still dusty?
Yes.
Or does it look more recent? Okay.
It's dusty, but like less so.
Mm-hmm.
Like someone's like.
So she only stopped weeks ago. Years. Damn, so much to explore. Down here, it's just.
You walk into. You walk into the grand library of the manor. You see like bookshelves that line the walls and separate the room, and all are filled to the brim with old-looking books and very like fine condition. So like old but well taken care of.
All right. Based off of, wait, how much time have I been here so far? Like within like the hour.
Like this been about 30 minutes.
Okay, gotta be quick. Can I just like skim the books real quick, see which ones have been more recently pulled out, or anything that has to do in relationship with like drow elves and religion? Just like super quick.
Okay. You've like what are you looking for specifically? Just like in general, like drow and drow religion?
Yeah, drow religion.
Make an investigation check.
Maybe. I hate everything.
9.
Not my dice.
Yeah. You don't really find anything.
I heard a door close.
I heard it too. Although I sure hope I heard it.
From what you can gather, this is a more public library area. So, like, if guests are over, they would be allowed to peruse it. So perhaps that kind of information wouldn't be available in this open space.
Alright, so I'm going to...
Before you leave, you hear more of that same skittering.
Is it like spiders?
And as you look up, you see 2 giant spiders descend from the ceiling and block the entryway. You are still invisible, so they're just kind of... yes, because they did see you perusing the books.
And
They're not...
There's a giant floating lantern.
Yeah, that too. They're not really sure what the fuck is going on, but they're like, something fishy. So, yes.
It's on my person, so it would also be invisible, but... No, that's not heavy. Okay, that does. I have ball bearings are pretty heavy, so I can just throw one. Not at the spider. Not at a spider, but particularly like over by. What? Oh God! I'm sorry about this. Why is my computer so slow right now?
It's okay.
It's not just you, it's because dynamic lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, it's not just me then. Okay.
No, yeah, it makes everything very slow. It's a very, very fun tool. It will make your computer whir.
Alright, I want to try and throw it like ball bearing over here at like the end of this 20-foot area.
Okay, make a dexterity check.
Not saving throw.
11.
You should still have it. You should still have inspiration if you want to use it.
Oh yeah, that's true. Do you want to use your inspiration?
Yeah, sure. It's a D6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Though I don't entirely know. Has 10 minutes passed?
Since you gave it to her.
Right before.
Oh yeah, no, it would have passed. So 11. Unfortunate. So you end up rolling a couple of the ball bearings over here, and this giant one begins to kind of like slowly skitter toward it, but it's still unsure. What's up?
Can I just use that opportunity? Because they're not covering the door anymore.
Yep.
Yeah. Get the fuck out of there.
Alrighty. You get the fuck out of the room as stealthily as you can. Actually, yeah, make a stealth check while you do that. You have advantage because you're invisible. Yeah.
Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell me with advantage that stuff happens. Alright, and...
Okay, hold on. Well, we'll leave off there. The other group, what are you guys doing?
Well, I in particular, I mean, like, because it's basically just me and Layla here. Like, we're just holding down the fort while the other two are out.
Nope, I'm there.
Honestly, I was gonna ask, should we just see if we can convince them that we're like the entire.
An entire group of like.
Well, I mean, if Valindra's a noble lady, she doesn't just travel
That's
with 8
true. I
guards.
would
You'd
have
have
an
a bunch of
entourage.
retainers. Yeah.
So. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So, yeah, that would actually make sense. So, actually, instead of Hecate doing the thing, Josh, I'm gonna send you something really quick.
Oh, what's going on?
I'm basically handing you my scroll of pedigree, and you're going to be the person announcing my arrival. If somebody asks my name.
Oh, you got it now.
And then we all go
Alright,
together so
dude.
that we don't split up the party even more.
Yep.
Right. How do you pronounce this last name for an Emmerich?
Biscari.
No, Emmerich. Emmerich, sorry. No, you were saying before it was Emmerich. It's like Grokisha?
Yes.
Grokisha. Gotcha. Alright, so I'll do big ol' entrance for you.
That's if they ask for my name.
If they ask, I'll do my thing. Wow.
Okay. So are you guys good?
We're set.
We're approaching the gate.
Alrighty. As you approach the gate, the guards begin to return to it, looking rather disgruntled. Okay, and they stand there with their spears looking straight ahead.
We approach the gate.
Okay. They don't pay attention to you.
Excuse me. We would like an audience.
Denied.
I'm assuming the Baroness is not taking visitors
No.
of any kind? Is there any particular reason?
That is out of your
She'd been
concern.
expecting my arrival for quite some time.
She has not.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
You don't even know who I am.
We don't need to.
That is quite unfortunate. Are you all feeling okay? I did send this letter back a couple months ago.
They don't respond. They don't even look at you. They're just staring straight ahead.
Madam, may I?
Go ahead.
Hallelujah. Excuse me, good sirs. I believe you haven't quite made our introductions, but I hope you do understand that you are speaking to the illustrious Valindra Viscari.
Don't care.
Wizard, House Viscari, apprentice to Emmerich Grokisha. None of these names are ringing a bell?
They do. They don't matter.
Great sirs, you must be mistaken.
We are under direct orders to not let anybody inside. I do not care your name, status, or race. Nobody is allowed to enter the manor. Please take your leave.
Some kind of ledger that you can look over.
Nope.
Must be some kind of mix-up. We've been expected for quite some time.
Halfling, are you half-death as well?
Do not dare speak to him in such a manner. If you are going to speak to anybody in that manner, it will be me and me alone.
Okay, fuck off.
Madam, please. Sirs, can't we just be a bit more... And I start plucking a couple notes. Civil about this? Casting Charm Person on one of them.
Alright, what is that?
That's a wisdom save. Let's fucking go.
Oh, wait.
One of them. We'd be a bit more civil.
It just fails.
Can I do my Eyes of the Grave?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
What do
Are they
you...
undead?
Nope.
Okay.
Regular human guards.
I am going to insight the shit out of them.
Go ahead.
This is not natural in the slightest.
Yeah, go ahead.
Being hard asses here.
Alright, and I'm gonna take a picture of that for proof, because that was a nat 20.
Okay. What are you inciting specifically?
Are they brainwashed?
They're charmed, which is why charm person did not work.
Aw, that's interesting.
These guys really aren't worth your time, madam.
Well, there's a thing to charm person.
Oh,
At least I'm out of character, I'm saying that to everybody else. And we will take our leave. Have a good day, and you will hear about this later on from my house.
I
Great.
like prestidigitation. Some like I prestidigitation some rose petals like in a dramatic exit. For
I am gonna put a
lady.
hand on Layla's shoulder. We are leaving.
I give us all like some rose petals, sparkles, as we like dramatically like exit haughtily.
Alec, question.
Yes.
Roughly how long has Vera's invisibility been going on?
About 40 minutes.
Okay.
If we want to distract these people, we have to distract them now.
I was gonna say, or if we're gonna break in, now's the time that we break in.
Hey, guards!
Wait, what are we doing? Hold on.
You wouldn't happen to know about Lolth, right?
What?
Praise Lolth, am I right?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Nobody's.
All these creepy spider shits all over the place.
So Alec,
Yes.
The undead.
I look like I'm about to leave, but as
Okay.
soon as I'm behind the entire group, I'm casting Firebolt on one of the guards.
Alright, go ahead.
And I think it's time we roll initiative then, right?
After this. 19, 1 fire damage, nice. Yeah, everybody roll initiative.
Oh boy.
There is a thing to charm that I might not be remembering quite correctly, but usually when it's damaged, the
I
creature.
think you're thinking of
has-
Pathfinder charm, not
Yeah, I am.
5e
You can
charm.
read it. It's right there.
Oh, right, it is.
It's the companions of whoever charmed it.
Hey,
We're
for
not
having a
those
+0, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Also, you don't know if it's charm person. You know they are charmed, but you don't know the exact spell. Alrighty.
Oh. Okay. It's like, damn.
Half no goes before me.
Mm-hmm.
The Kate really is a go-getter, huh? Nice.
I got my axe out and everything.
Oh boy, here we go killing again.
Yeah, right. Okay.
We tried doing this the civil way, now we're doing this the correct way.
I got a 19.
Awesome. Do you wanna... Oh, you got it. 19. Okay.
Woo!
Wait, how do I add half notes thing?
That is a good question.
Uh,
You go to
probably
the
need to put a
initiative tracker.
token.
Oh wait, no.
There's a cogwheel. You should be able to add him in, like manually.
Also, wait, yeah. Do we have tokens? Like,
No, but...
They're on the other board.
gotcha.
There.
Not me.
There you
They have
go.
also vanished.
Kind of. I'm just my name.
I mean, this isn't like a battle map.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Here, I'll delete this. This.
Half note.
Yeah.
Listen.
Half note the halfling bard. No way.
The one and only?
Okay, arrange yourselves however you want. And then
Oh,
I'll...
boy.
Here's one guard. Here's the other one.
Huh. I'm right
basically
here.
hiding myself behind the group in some capacity.
I'm like back here, over here.
It's gonna look like that, then that, essentially.
Ricky, why are you off kilter?
Just there.
There we
Because I
go.
was holding Alt, apparently.
Apparently.
For some reason, this keyboard is getting kind of old, so some of the keys are sticking now. Fuck you. Oh, hold on. There's a way I can add myself to the initiative tracker. And then I can just... There we go. Hi, guard.
Big
You're
boy.
big.
Big boy.
Hi, big boy.
Oh.
Big boy. Eh. Eh.
E.
Eh.
Small boy.
E.
Eh.
Small boy.
We okay? Like,
No. Not in the slightest.
It's almost like I didn't plan for you guys to attack them or anything.
This is where we die, guys.
We're kind of
Cool. Alrighty. Sorry, Nadia, you don't get to play. Alrighty.
I just die.
We're doing this for her.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Rosetta, you're up. I should probably roll for them. Cool.
The greatsword out.
Smacky smack.
Wait, what's your dex?
+1.
Oh boy.
Okay, they would actually go first, but that's okay. We'll just
No.
Sobbing IRL.
but a 12 doesn't hit.
So one of them got damaged for a singular fire hit.
Yes. I assume it was this one?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Alrighty. You rush up, you see Valindra shoot a firebolt at him, go, oh, I guess we're doing this. Whip out your great sword and try your best not to hit Hecate on the way, as it's but it's difficult to control the speed, so the guard just deflects it very easily. Anything else you would like to do?
Not really. Not much else I can do.
Alright, cool. This guard is gonna go, and he is just gonna walk. Actually, he's gonna stay there and attack you, Rosetta. Did you try to kill him?
Understandable.
Alright, he's gonna, with his pike, gonna try and hit you. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay. You take... 12 piercing damage.
I'm out.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
No.
Alright.
What? Level 1.
Level 1!
Level 1.
Alrighty, that's gonna be that.
Like,
It's gonna be his turn. This one is going to use a heavy crossbow and shoot Valindra.
Oh boy.
Ooh, okay, that's fun. Does a 21 hit?
I can't even shield that, so yeah.
Alright, you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I'm hurt, but not down.
Alrighty, that's gonna be...
Oh, okay. The person's health is still up, but the person's
I will say,
health isn't.
I did roll max damage for Max, so... Ha!
I'm going to
Haha.
sob
Ha!
uncontrollably.
It's funny, because
Don't
your
worry,
name
Max,
is
I'll catch
Max,
you up.
because your name is Max, and I rolled Max Ha! Get it? It's, Hecate, you're up.
It's
Nope.
me. I'm going to whack the one in front of me.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. 19.
19 does hit.
Oh boy, oh boy. I don't know where my dice are. Let me just do this real quick.
Okay.
Okay,
21 does
13
hit.
damage.
13 slashing.
God.
Nice! You see as, like, one of the guards' hits just took out Rosetta, so you go, fuck no. Using a great sword? Or great axe?
Great axe.
Take out your great axe and just shove, like, you don't even swing. You just grab it and just shove the guard with it. And, like, the point of his kind of, like, very worn scale mail are beginning to show cracks, and through that your great axe seeps in and you see blood begin to form. He is below half HP at this point. Alrighty, anything else you would like to do?
I'm good for now.
Okay. Layla.
Alright, first of all, I walk forward. Hey, you're back right in time. Take 12 health because I heal for max when you're down.
Woo! Grave Cleric!
So, take 12 health back.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Hey, I'm back to full, guys.
And, Alec, this one has a heavy crossbow right now.
Mm-hmm. This one.
So realistically, it would take him an action to swap weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Good. I'm just gonna be in his face and be in his way.
Okay.
I don't have anything to do with my bonus action, so that's it.
Alrighty. Half note.
Yeah. Okay.
Halfling guard.
True. Don't wear it out.
Why is he on a 22?
Yeah, that's pretty.
I don't
good.
know why. That's 11.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna direct my attention over at that one fella who knocked down Rosetta. I'm gonna start plucking a couple notes.
So I started blasting. So I started casting.
So yeah, I like kind of get his attention like, hey bud, you know, people often ask me, half note, how do you sleep at night? And well, the answer is simple. Next to your mother. Vicious mockery.
Oh my god.
Can we just always have Josh play a bard? Like,
I'm so happy.
God, jeez.
Make a whiz.
Yeah. Oh my god.
warning might hurt feelings.
Wisdom save. Oh, they're super good at wisdom, you guys. Yeah, they are. That's a 17.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, okay. You know what? That was a really good vicious mockery, so I'll give him disadvantage. 5.
Yes!
Yes.
D4 psychic damage.
Yeah, let's go. I gotta add that to the spell, but let's go. Let's go.
Aw.
1.
Okay. Hey, you leave my mother out of this.
My
Right.
mother's a lovely woman. She wouldn't sleep with a fuck like you.
Valindra, you're up.
I-
Oh, sorry.
I
Was
just think that-
anything else?
I finished that off just by taking a step in front of Valinja saying like, hey, I might not be a very big target, but anything will help, right?
You'll certainly be a shin guard.
Awesome.
I'm going to firebolt this guy.
Okay. Nice.
Hang on a second.
1 damage?
Hold on a second. That's the same exact roll both times.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow,
yeah, you
you're
hit
doing
him.
great, bud.
As
You're
you say that,
doing great, bud.
Valindra, you conjure up another firebolt and just lob it at the guard, but you're trying your best not to hit Layla in the way, who just kind of like staggers back a little bit, and the bolt like lands on like one of the armor pads that he's wearing, and like it hurts him a little bit.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm not trying to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying
Yeah,
to lower
valid.
them so the others can deal non-lethal damage, but I don't know if that's what they got in mind.
Alrighty, switching to Vera.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Love that dynamic. Alright.
I'm sorry. This is gonna be a thing.
Alright. I'm going to,
You're-
like, move
You
back.
you were already like around here, I think. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. I wanted to, like, move out to go find the staircase and go upstairs.
Okay.
So, Where is the staircase? Please.
You don't get infinite movement, by the way. You get 30 feet.
Fuck!
Make a perception check.
I forgot
Well,
that,
it-
like...
To be fair, if she's not doing anything for her action, she can dash for free.
Yeah, and you also have a
Yeah.
bonus action. Oh wait, no, does that come at second level?
That's like level 2.
Level one.
That's
Level.
I love level 1, guys. This is amazing.
What did you get for
Maybe
perception?
we should have started at 3. Perception? Fuck, right.
Okay, how much can you see under the veil?
Fucking... 22.
She sees all, actually. There seems to be a staircase over here, and over here.
Okay. Can I see what direction... Are they both going upstairs, or is one going down?
They seem
Is there a
to
downstairs?
both have a downstairs and an upstairs.
Alright. Totally fun. Could I move to the staircase now, or do I have to wait?
You can use your action to dash, so.
60. 24, 5, 6. Yeet.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'll stay.
The tentacle.
Tentacle.
The tentacle guides your way.
Tentacle.
Praise be to
The second floor.
Alrighty. Okay. So that's that. Guard's turn.
He has disadvantage on whatever the fuck he's doing because of vicious mockery.
This one does.
Yes.
He's just gonna swing at Hecate. Disadvantage. Okay, that's an 8.
Oh,
Doesn't hit me.
I only
Cool.
have 2 spell slots. I already used 1.
Alrighty, and this one is just gonna take an attack of opportunity from you and move away.
All right, hey, I got to use a weapon. I don't have to heal the entire time.
Woo!
Wow.
Fuck.
10 does not hit, unfortunately. As he moves away, you like lunge at him with your shovel, but like you trip over your feet a little bit and it lands into the dirt. And he just kind of like half smirks, but you realize his face almost doesn't allow him to contort that way. But he readies his crossbow and shoots at Valindra again.
You can't. You need to take an action to reload.
No, this is a
Nope,
this is a regular
not
crossbow.
not in 5e, Ricky.
No, even in 5e, you have to reload.
No,
It's just
5e,
the
you
reloading
only
action.
get 1 attack per turn. That's how the reloading works.
Oh.
Level 1.
Well, I'm going down.
Nice.
Level
Uh,
1. Level 1.
Okay. I'm looking at some of the specialty actions if there's anything. Oh no, I already used my react.
That's a 19 to hit.
Oh boy.
I would like to use shield at some point.
19? Is that too much for shield?
It's literal, like, it's exactly how much I would have from shield.
F.
So,
Where's
I'll get you up on my turn. Don't worry.
Right. D. Where's the fucking... There we go.
love to have portents right about now.
What the... Oh,
That's
right.
second level though.
I know.
Level 1! Level 1!
Level 1.
Starting to get level 1, guys.
That's 9 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, no matter what, I would have been fucking dead. I'm down.
That's F.
I do actually love starting at level 1 though. Not even joking. I love starting at level 1.
That-
I don't.
I asked you guys what you wanted, and you were like, yeah, level 1, smile. I'm like,
I forgot
okay.
how much I don't like level 1.
I mean,
We start out as regular people. That's it.
yes, but
really.
you guys do love splitting up the party. It's your favorite thing to do in all of the
we,
campaigns.
we didn't really split up the party that much this time.
I was about to say, this one would not have been helped by not splitting up the party.
I don't know, rogues do a lot of damage. Anyway, that's his turn. So you are unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Beep.
I know.
Alrighty, Rosetta, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to attack. Bax dice, please don't fail me. Where's my Bax dice? Fuck! Is that it? That's... Yes, this is a Bax dice. Okay. Does a 24 hit?
I should hope so.
Level
Okay.
fucking hope so.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, 2d6 plus 3. That is 11 points of damage, slashing damage.
11 for slashing. How do you want to do this?
Oh, thank God.
I just like I use the sword to like push myself up after I get healed, and I'm like, thanks for that, Layla, and then I lob his head off.
All right,
You're
he's
welcome.
dead. Okay, and you do feel this kind of remaining charming effect leave as the body just drops to the ground.
Yeah, these guys are charmed, by the way, guys.
Yes. By the way, you all do know that there were 2 more guards patrolling the grounds.
There
Yep.
were. They may be
Mhm.
coming around.
Okay. Hecate, you're up. Oh, sorry, Valendra, anything else you want to do? Or Rosetta?
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna whack that guy.
Alright, go ahead.
Night
Yeah, I made that joke.
22.
22 hits.
Yes. Because I can't find my other dice. I'm gonna do this again. Don't judge me, Kim. 12 damage.
12 damage. Nice. You, invigorated by Rosetta's strength, you go, I can do that too. Grab your great axe and just slash it into one of the shoulder blades of the guard who growls at you. Alrighty. Close to half. Anything else?
I can't do anything.
Okay. It is at this point that the other 4 guards come rushing in.
Oh boy, here we go.
I thought there was
4.
Yes, because there were 2 at the front, 2 patrolling the outskirts, and then 2 patrolling the inside circle of the manor.
Yeah.
They all rush out, hearing the noise.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah, we're all dead.
Alrighty. Layla.
First, my other spell slot, bonus action.
No.
You have 8 health now.
No. Okay.
What?
You do have the grave cleric thing where you can do spare the dying with 30 feet.
Yeah, but I feel like
Save
we're.
it. There are other people who need healing way more than me.
Yeah, but here's the problem, Ricky. If we can't win this fight with the 4 new ones that showed up, so we need to run. If you're unconscious, someone's running at half speed to carry you.
I was going to say that guess who's before me and guess who has healing word.
Do you?
What if I...
What if I don't have healing word?
Josh doesn't take healing spells.
Josh?
don't have to.
Yo, Josh took it. I remember he casted that the first time we met.
I do. I don't like the idea of
He
that.
doesn't want to use it.
Oh my god.
No, it's fine.
I could do
I
that.
got you. You're up.
I
You have 8
believe
hit
you
points.
asked how
Okay.
far,
Right.
right?
You have 8 hit points. I'm
I have 7.
taking. Okay, well, I take a 5-foot step. I'm going to action swing at this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Alright, nice. 4
4
piercing.
piercing.
Alright, you get Valendra back up. What do you say to her to heal her?
God, you that prim and proper that you can't even take a hit?
I love like just juxtaposition.
Sorry, I'm not wearing fucking brass 24/7, you fucking bitch.
of like half notes, wonderful little tunes to genuinely inspire his friends, and Layla being like, "You piece of shit, get the fuck up, we gotta get out of here."
And yes, I took a swing at him. I turned to Hecate and I'm like, we should leave. And I only used 5 feet of movement, so it's time for us to start moving, guys.
Yep.
I am here. He only has crossbow. He could probably punch me if he wanted, or something.
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
He can try.
Bog standard strength check.
That's gonna be like a. Oh, what's his fucking strength? That's a 14.
Nope.
Awesome. Alrighty.
He bruised his knuckles on my brass armor.
Half note, you're up.
All right. So I see that the situation has turned dire. It's not great. I'm gonna go over to. I'm at least gonna shout out to that crossbowman, right? I'm just be like, hey, did you fill in a shift for someone else or something? Cause you look better fit to guarding the fridge. Vicious mockery.
Which one?
The crossbowman.
All right,
Oh
wisdom
my
save.
God.
All of that?
That's a 4.
Oh, beautiful.
Josh, I love you.
That is fucking beautiful.
Oh my god.
And like I checked the spell, like it's all like set up to. Oh wait, am I clicking the right thing? I wasn't clicking the right thing.
Good job.
That's the
Yeah,
one.
yeah, you
Ooh,
have
Four
that.
damage.
4, nice.
4 damage. Nice.
Go.
Nice.
Anyways, flip them off. I'm running away with So
Yeah.
it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just on the way, I'm like, Layla, for real, you are a lifesaver. And I run ahead.
Okay. Melindra, you're up.
Getting up, moving 15 feet to be behind Layla,
Nice.
which she can't fucking blame me for because I went down to 2 crossbow bolts.
I'm not blaming you for it, but I am judging you.
And this one in front of Hecate, I am firing a firebolt at.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, there you go.
14 does not hit, unfortunately.
I
Woo!
fucking
Oh, God.
figured. The one time
Well,
I got
wait.
good
Question,
damage.
Alec.
Yes.
Alec, if he has his crossbow out, he does not have his shield out. Does that change his AC?
No?
What?
He didn't have a shield, he had a pike.
Oh, god damn
The
it.
other guy had a bike.
They probably have like a 16 or a 15.
Dang.
All right.
I know most guards usually have spears and shields, and I'm like,
No.
maybe.
No, shall we?
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You're good.
This was not a battle you could win.
Well, now we're fucking aware of that.
Smile.
But now, now we can try the escape mechanics that you hinted at so much.
Yes, the escape mechanics of D&D 5e. Called Run.
No. You said that there's specific like escape checks.
Oh, yeah, there are.
That's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
We actually have the escape mechanic now.
The escape. Oh, right, yes. Let me bring up the fucking doc.
Do all the new guards act on the same initiative as the old ones?
Yes. So it's
Oh.
easier for me.
Okay.
Well, Red, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah, it was nice knowing. It was nice having tanks.
Yeah. It was nice having
Alrighty,
fun
Valindra, is
with
that your
the
turn?
kids, Actually.
Yeah.
Okay. Vera, inside the manor. Ooh. It's so lucky.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah.
I
I'm
have a
sorry.
question.
What's up?
Guards on the other side of the manor could hear the commotion, but not Vera?
She can hear it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So yeah, you do hear commotion outside.
Mhm.
as you walk around the stairs, through this window over here, you do see some sort of kind of pale, almost like conduit-looking thing that's like vaguely glowing behind a few bushes in the like
outside the gate.
like outside like the manor walls, but like inside the gate. There's like bushes like next to it essentially, and then there's something glowing within them.
Does it look familiar from this distance, or?
I'd say yeah. It looks similar to the sort of lantern that you guys saw at the graveyard.
I'm gonna open the window
Okay, you open the window.
and get my crossbow.
All right.
Snipers.
Or short bow, actually, but whatever. Well,
Oh.
9. Wait.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's a fucking lantern. Yeah, 9 hits. Roll damage. You don't get sneak attack, but
no.
9 piercing. The crossbow bolt shoots like the top of the lantern, and it knocks over, and the glass breaks and shatters across the lawn. Everybody near the gates, you all see, just as the guards begin to swarm in on Hecate, they all slowly stop and then fall to their knees and go unconscious.
oh.
Okay.
Fuck.
What was that? Hey. Hecate.
Yeah?
Zada, you guys cool over there?
I'm good.
Sure.
Did you do something awesome just now that I didn't see, or?
I exploded their brains with my mind.
Make a deception
Sure,
check.
that's the story we'll tell.
Do we see, now that Vera's invisibility dropped because she made an attack roll, do we see her?
Rolled a
I'm
one.
inside the castle.
She's inside the manor.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she
No.
shot an arrow, so she's
She-
somewhere that would be visible, right?
She's inside the manor. She's inside the building. So no, you do
And
not see her.
specifically, I'm at the back of the building
Yes.
because the bushes were behind it.
Yes.
Okay.
So okay. So let's draw. Manor, and this is Vera, and these are the walls, and this is the gate, and this is you guys.
Yeah, but where did she shoot the lantern?
Here.
Okay, that's what I thought. She shot one in like the front, and I'm like, what? If the lantern's here, then why can't we see her? But no, if it's in the back, then that's fine. I was just confused as to where the lantern was that she was shooting at. All right, we're alive. Okay, wonderful. I just turn around and just like look at Valendra. I'm like, you got some blood on your dress, by the way.
Don't care.
I'm just gonna walk up a bit. Oh shit, I'm still in freehand. I'm gonna walk up a bit. Prestidigitation.
Why does that look like?
Boom. And
Hey,
it just
look, it's Lupin the Third.
It's semen.
don't, not even-
No!
not do that.
I'm gonna go over here to the body of the now decapitated guard.
Oh yeah. This guy's fucking dead.
Just gonna
You do not play around.
rest easy, friends. You did not deserve this.
That was metal.
Yeah, is there a reason why we decapitated him?
Is there a reason why Rosetta decapitated him?
I thought it was cool.
I mean, I can understand getting lost in the throes of passion.
Gotta get lost in the heat of the moment there.
Yeah,
Aw,
A little bit.
shit.
Definitely.
Just a little lost as I go to the gate and see if it's locked.
I'm gonna go and say some prayers over the body while you're
What?
doing that.
Kate, what do you say?
May you find yourself on the upper levels of hell, and may you find peace in your
Awesome.
afterlife.
Okay. Yes, the gate is locked.
Praise Demon King.
Vera, do you stay inside the manor, or you notice that like all the shouting and like the weapon smashing has died down once you shot the lantern?
All right. I kind of want to explore the upstairs a little bit more, but could I go like to the front of the building, out to like open one of the windows and yell out to them?
You can walk out the front door if you want.
Yeah, you didn't relock the front door.
Yeah, I didn't.
So the front door is unlocked. The gate is, however.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go outside and let them in.
Okay, cool. You guys see Vera step out of the manor and just open the gate for you.
Well,
Dear.
Everything went as planned.
yeah.
Not in the
Perfectly
slightest.
as planned.
These guys just kind of passed out.
Did you just
there
get
was-
inside?
There was a lantern in the bushes, like the red one we saw at the church. I shot at it.
Can you
Never gonna trust the lantern again.
either take us to it or bring it here?
I mean, it's right around the outside.
We should
Yeah.
be careful.
Yes, as I take one step and you immediately hear a clank from my armor. I'll be very silent.
Passed out bodies somewhere, like where they're not just gonna wake up in the middle of the doorway or something.
We should just lock them out of the mansion.
But then they'll be waiting for us when we get.
You did
And
see
they
a
look
shed.
like they have-
You saw a shed.
We can lock them in the
You
shed.
saw a shed, yeah.
You saw a shed.
Sure. We should
Caw,
also
caw.
take their keys from them in case we need them in the future.
Shed unlocked.
Can we pat down the guards, DM?
Make an investigation check.
Does someone else want to pat down the guards?
Pat down
I
some
will
guards.
give help to Vera.
I want to pat down some guards.
That,
6 of these.
put it that way.
I can only give help to one person, so it's gonna be Vera.
Alright, I guess
Okay.
I will.
Vera, make it with advantage.
Wow, it got there.
13.
I'm
Half note, you are welcome to. Okay.
Okay. Do I still get the advantage?
Yeah.
All right.
You
First
got
one
good
is 19,
I'm not
and
proficient.
second one is 23.
23.
Hi.
Sheesh.
Rogue shit.
Vera,
Rogue.
collectively you find 20 gold, keys to the manor and the front gate, and that's about it. You also find a key to the shed, and obviously like their weapons. On
Maybe like-
the guard that was decapitated, you find a small locket, and inside is a picture of a baby and a woman.
What the fuck, Alex?
I knew that was
You
coming.
knew
Curse
they were
of
charmed
Strahd.
when you did that.
It's Curse of Strahd.
I get that. However, what the fuck, Alex?
Okay, so here's an idea. It may be a little, but if we like had one of these guys as weapons, one of these pikes, just kind of bloody it up a bit, and maybe they won't pin it on us.
I
They were-
don't
they were
think
trying.
that's what we should do.
No one will
Yes,
know
because
if there
you
are no
can
survivors.
Decapitate someone with a spear.
Just saying.
I'm not a soldier. It's an idea. I mean, I don't know if we ever looking to get
Let's
back
just start moving the bodies to the shed.
Okay. All right. Start. People stronger than me. Go ahead, start.
I
Like,
I'll do it.
can't really help, unfortunately. I literally have a 9 for
Uh,
strength.
yeah, I'll help move stuff.
This group is half
Okay.
strength and half everything else.
22.
However, with
You don't need to roll strength, it's okay.
with Vera, I do want to investigate that lantern because this one's actually fresh.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go around the back.
Okay. As Hecate, Layla, and Rosetta help carry the bodies, carry the bodies to the shed. Do you guys like tie them up or anything?
They're not having their weapons.
Okay. So you put them. Max.
Max is having the time of their life. Rosetta's
But also me. This is fucking hilarious.
Rosetta, oh, I am a horrible, horrible person. Max, yo, that fucking sucks, bro. F in the chat, can we get 10 likes?
I'm going to take the locket and I'll keep that with me and try to look for whoever.
On these two, you find both of them have a group like not photo, but like medieval version of photo of like them and like a gnomish man in like some sort of like a school uniform type. And this guy has a picture of a dog.
So we killed the one with like a real family.
Yeah.
Nice.
What the fuck, Alec?
That's your fault.
Okay, but y'all know damn well we wouldn't have found this locket if I didn't do this.
So,
You don't know that.
Vera and Valindra, you guys are investigating the lantern. Both of you make Arcana or History checks.
Or corner.
Rosetta's like, I am
Do
a
you wanna
horrible
make separate
person.
checks, or do you
Heck at
want
that, let's
to
just
give
kill
one
all of
the
them.
Other advantages?
I mean, I have a +7.
You have a +7, I have a +6. Okay, so we can just make this separate.
Yeah.
This is fine.
Yeah. 22.
Ooh.
Same.
Nice. Which one are you guys doing?
What?
Which check, Arcana or History?
Arcana.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, I didn't hear the Arcana one. I do have the same modifier for History, though. So it'd still be 22.
So, Arcana or History?
History.
Yes.
Okay. so Vera's doing Arcana, Valendra's doing History.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty, interesting, but okay. This lantern, fresh, just destroyed. Vera, you notice that it, the spell is gone. However, from your check, you know that it was something similar to the red lantern. However, this one was not used on undead, nor was it used in a necromantic sort of way. It was very much a charm effect that kind of has like a wide radius, essentially. It cannot go through a completely enclosed space. So like inside a house would not work. That's why it had to be like in the vicinity of something. And it essentially, you speak a command, and then that command is transferred to whoever shares this charm effect. You can assume the command was don't let anybody into the manor. Valindra, you notice the same sigils, the same script of sigils as you saw in the graveyard and in the tavern basement. These are... You finally begin to like recollect your historical knowledge and realize, okay, yes, this is the writing of the Deep Drow, and this is very much so ancient Drow magic that has been illegal for a while. So, you know, everybody in the surface doesn't use it. The Underdark has their own rules. Anything else you want to know with that check?
Does this look like it's been made by somebody who is very competent in this thing, or does it
Yes.
look like it's been... Okay, so it doesn't look like it's been hastily scrawled on there. It looks like
No,
somebody took
this-
their time with it.
This seems like a very proficiently made object that people have kind of gotten it down to a science as to, like, it's very, very efficiently made. So you can assume there's probably more of these.
Like, in general, more of these, or more of these in the area?
Like, in general, like, there's probably been more produced.
Oh, okay. Because when you said them, like,
Yeah.
we're doing a fucking perimeter scan for more of these fucking things.
By the way, Layla and Rosetta, do you guys want to, like, talk that conversation?
Oh, I don't want to interrupt.
I mean, that's fine, but, like, it seems important.
Could be a serious roleplay moment.
It could be.
Could be.
It could be.
Could
Do you guys want to do that? I don't want to push you if you don't, but, you know.
It just feels weird to, like, pick up on it halfway through.
Up to you guys.
But, we could.
Or, like, if you want to start over, that's fine.
Sure.
Are we including the half-note bits in there?
We can, sure, because I feel like that's also great character building.
If Josh wanted
So yeah, after I say my prayers over the body and pick up his locket, I just walk over to Rosetta and, like, shove it into, like, pretty much, like, shove it into your chest. I'm just like, your mistake, your responsibility.
Rosetta grabs it and just, like, looks at it. And, like, she looks like her mind is racing, but also, like, not... You know, like, it looks like she has a million thoughts, but, like, also no thoughts at the same time, if that makes sense. It's like she's thinking about what she's done, but she's also, like, can't processing it. Oh my god, I can speak English. Can't process it. If that makes sense. She just stares at it like... I didn't mean to... I messed up, okay? I think this is what I wanted to happen?
No, but it happened.
I'll find his family after we finish whatever we're doing here.
I'll help.
Thanks. For now, though, we should deal with whatever.
we've got other stuff. And I kick Half Note's chin again for good measure.
For no reason this time.
Well, no, I'm going to assume that, you know, that was still said in the background.
Yes. I don't know where Josh went off to.
Josh, is this canon?
Oh god, he died.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, I figured. I'm like, there's no way Josh would miss a
I've been
roleplay
muted this whole
opportunity.
time.
Oh, that's so unfortunate!
Oh.
Everybody point and laugh!
Yeah, I've been muted this whole time. I didn't pay attention. Okay, so yeah, I was saying a couple things, and then yeah, I didn't realize.
You're
Okay,
like, why is
so
nobody paying attention to me?
Why does Mark keep interrupting me when I'm talking?
What a
God,
fucking
what
asshole!
So rude. Yeah, no, like Half Note, like in the midst of that, like he just like kind of walked up to Rosetta's side, did a little, trying to be reassuring, little, wherever he can reach, little pat. Like, hey, well, of all the towns to probably, well, of all the towns to get probably kicked out and banned from, this one ain't bad. It's not like you're missing a whole lot. I've been booted from worse, for less.
Kicked.
What are you talking about? Half Note?
Not the right time or place.
I'm gonna be a little positive. Ow.
Sometimes.
Yeah, and you know, I've been booted out of towns because I was fucking fighting against them in a war. Like, what's your point?
I go up to Rosetta and, like, I place my hand on her shoulder and say, "It's all right. It always happens. The first time is always hard."
I'm literally a war veteran.
I know, but this is the first time you have feelings about it.
No.
That's an assumption to make.
How heartless do you people think I am?
Nah, it's not bad.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, you look like you're going through a lot. Is anyone else kind of questioning like why the Duchess hasn't gone out yet? Like, she must have heard some of this nonsense, some of this like crazy.
I wouldn't be surprised if we walked inside and the Duchess was a dusty corpse.
Or that she's waiting for us.
That is
Well-
foreboding.
Nothing like going face first into a trap, right?
Well, you can handle it.
Could
right?
always be worse.
Probably.
Yeah. Maybe they'll have multiple crossbows this time.
Well, at least it looks like the guard situation is dealt with. So
No,
I
I
mean-
was more talking about spiders.
Oh,
Yeah.
spider.
The manor is clear from guards, but there's giant spiders patrolling the ceiling.
I had to speak that into existence this time.
Not
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, you probably saw them before I said anything.
Yeah. They were. I only saw them on the first floor library, but I heard them scuttling around, so could be everywhere else for all we know.
Alright, so everyone be ready, and I try just like some basic magic. I'm like, and yeah, I'm all burnt out for the day. This is gonna be great.
So excited. You guys walk into the manor.
Ooh,
Yee.
Die.
ooh,
Yay.
actually, hang on. Vera and Half Note.
Yes.
What's your AC right now? Like, what's the type of armor you're wearing?
Light.
I have leather armor for 13 AC.
So you basically have 11 plus your dex?
Yeah. No.
I'm-
10 plus dex.
You don't have any armor.
Wait, what? Oh, I did that wrong. I should be at 14.
Yeah.
Nice.
You want 13 plus dex?
Wait, what? Why? What?
Mage armor.
Mage armor.
Is
You
it,
can
wait,
have that
isn't,
with
isn't
the
mage
rush.
armor a
Me-
self
Give me
only?
mage armor.
I can give people its shield is only self. Mage armor's not.
Oh yeah, range touch.
A willing
Alright.
creature who isn't wearing armor. And it
Sorry,
lasts 8 hours. Are you sure you would like to spend a spell slot right now?
I want.
Yeah.
That's actually a good
I don't-
point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll
Listen to
save
the
it.
other party
until-
members, but I do also need those shield slots.
Mhm.
Okay, Ricky.
Mhm.
Okay.
Let's try not.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Paladin. At least I could do more with my spell slots than Smite.
Level 1.
Level
That was
1.
personal.
Level 1.
Yeah, that's
I-
why I have spell slots right now.
Manor.
Yeah, I have a lot of shit I can't do right now, Ricky.
Oh, sucks to suck,
Anything
don't it?
aside from hitting people.
Children, please.
Imagine having spell slots. That couldn't be me.
Yeah,
Anyway,
same.
I will give armor. I will give mage armor if it looks like it's starting to get a bit desperate. But I need those shield slots.
Yeah. Oh boy. So,
Well,
Vera,
no, I
what
can
you
cast
find in
mage
here?
armor willing. I can cast mage armor at will. I forgot about that.
You what?
What?
I have the Eldritch Invocation. Oh, but only on
Oh,
myself.
that's what you took. Yeah. But that's still good.
Yeah, that's still
You
good.
should have that on 24/7.
What do you think I
Forever.
have on 24/7?
Forever.
Good.
It's never coming off.
It's never coming up. Wake up,
Can't come
mage
off.
armor. Go to bed, mage armor.
Hey, you're finally mage armor. Alright,
I'm playing as a suit
manor.
of mage armor.
Manor. Manor.
Huh?
Manor.
Manor.
You're in
Manor.
there.
I'm ready.
It's
Manor.
slow. I'm
I've
so
been
sorry.
ready.
Manor. Oh, we are in the
Okay.
manor.
You are in the manor, yes.
Okay, idea. I'm.
Idea: we just have one token that represents the party, and
That's not gonna help.
and when a fight breaks out, then we actually put in all the tokens.
Okay, also, there are chandeliers here.
Mm-hmm.
Are the chandeliers by candles?
Yes.
Okay, someone just light a fire. I'll just shoot.
Candles are completely burned out.
No.
What is,
Oh.
is it
Pretty dark.
dark in here?
Yes, it's very dark.
I cast
Thumbs
light
up,
on
you
my
noticed.
spear.
You
I
cast
cast
light.
light on my spear.
What does? How
Yeah.
far is light?
It is a 20-foot bright, 20-foot dim. So a total of 40 feet.
20 feet.
And
I have
50-50.
60 feet. I have 60
I think the
feet of
lamp-
dark vision. Also, all of you notice as we're entering the manor that I have fucking snake eyes and a second set of eyelids.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Nice. You're also not the only one with dark vision.
So
No,
wait,
but I have weird tiefling features.
Oh, also, because it can be any color of light that I want, it's a blue light, because I'm a water genasi.
That's so
fuck
much
you.
fun. I wasn't gonna like. No, Mark, it can't
Not
be
me.
blue.
It's
not to
blue.
make life difficult, but like Layla and I could stand on opposite ends, and then lantern on one, shining light on another.
Sure.
Slightly more feet.
Slightly
Not
more feet.
I don't know. I just
You're so
slightly more
right.
vision, please.
You're so
I'm
right.
so You're
Wanna be
so
in
blind
the
right
group.
here
I
you-
don't feel safe being on either end.
It's almost
Hey, but
like this is a
Ricky, you and I
dungeon.
have you and I have the longest dark vision. Like it, you being in the middle would be really bad, actually.
I can also see in the
Oh
dark.
yeah, let me just be on one end of the party with 7 health while things are crawling on the ceiling, Max.
I understand your concern, Ricky.
So,
I think it should be Max right in front of me. I'll go second, because I at least can do spare the dying. And then we put the squishies in the middle and have Hecate
in the
and
back.
Vera in the back.
Wait, who has
Right.
dark vision aside from me and Ricky?
Hecate.
No.
Me,
Oh, shit. Okay.
She's
You know,
been
human
saying that.
Yeah.
Just,
So,
just human
Hecate,
things.
Humans.
Ren, put
Things humans
yourself
do.
here. Put yourself here.
where?
Right here. Right here. As the oh my god,
There
we're
we go.
lagging it out so bad.
So sorry.
Oh, boy.
Stopping
All right,
uncontrollably. What
but,
is happening?
Yes, essentially, Alec, this is what we're doing.
Okay, sure.
We have
I
we're good.
will say, so Vera, you saw the spiders in this room.
Yeah.
And then you saw the bird, and Valindra, you saw the office over here.
Yeah.
And the staircases were here. And here.
for half a second it wasn't laggy, and I'm like, oh, please.
I
And it's
love,
like,
I
nope,
love,
nope,
I
still-
love
still
that
there.
3 frames per second.
Oh boy, no lag for half a second.
I'll remove the dynamic lighting if we go into combat.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, but for now, deal with it.
Yep, that's fine. All right, so I turn around. So Vera, where are we going?
Yes, Vera has to leave.
Yeah.
Well, you can just direct us.
If we want, I only saw half of the downstairs, but from what I've seen, first floor is mainly for like public showing. So second floor might have more information and more personal to the Duchess. So
And you said the staircase was over here.
Did you search
Yeah,
all
one
of the
flight-
first floor already?
No, not entirely.
She searched
Alright.
most of it, except for, like, this side.
Mhm.
Where did?
I moved forward.
Okay,
Oh,
you
no.
moved one space forward. It was hard
I
to
moved-
see you for a second.
I moved one space forward.
Oh, Mark,
Oh,
We're gonna go
funny
slowly,
screenshot
people.
really quick. I'm gonna send you a funny screenshot.
Do you just see like the very edge of my character?
No, even
Yeah.
even better, even better. Hang on, campaign related.
We are
Paste
running
this.
low on time, so
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I see your problem, Ricky. All right. So yes, let's everyone to the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Are you guys ignoring the office?
Follow me.
I don't want to ignore the
Uh,
office, but nobody wants
Where
to see me
is the
go towards
office?
here.
I mean,
Here.
Okay, we'll go there
I'd love
then.
to see where you
It's
guys
still in
are
the general
pinning.
direction.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I just want to make sure that like you're done with the first floor.
We're in. We're in.
We did
Oh
it!
boy, there's a shitter in here.
My computer is fighting for its life right now.
I know, I'm sorry.
My computer is fighting for its life right now.
now you know how I feel.
I just like love the
Okay.
visual of like all
Hey,
of our characters.
Where did Valindra go?
I'm already in the room.
Fucking disappeared.
Where?
Okay.
Right.
You enter. The study
Okay,
is small and messy. An avalanche of papers and unopened envelopes lie atop the desk. The chairs askew, and several of the frames on the wall have been smashed. Glass shards litter the floor, where you assume your poor fucking bird burst through.
Oh
Just
my god.
looking at the window, it's like, oh, Hugin, you poor thing. I'm so sorry.
Caw!
Well,
Caw! Why would you
Should
do
we
this
look
to me,
around?
mother? Caw!
I'm really glad Hugin can't speak.
Whoever whoever wants to can make an investigation check.
I will
Also,
make
there
an
is
investigation.
music. It's just very low. It's very like.
yeah, I've had to adjust it like 3 times. I'm like, that's still too low.
I'm sorry. There's different volumes. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
Wait.
The Rogue and the Wizard, thank God.
Thank God the rogue and the wizard can actually make this check.
That's
They actually have a
crazy.
brain.
I'd investigate,
There we go.
but my investigation's -2.
Just do your best.
Roll.
Oh,
Rolling
wow.
that 20.
Yeah, just
Wow,
roll
your
that
brain's
24,
almost
Ed.
as bad as my charisma.
Yeah.
Roll the check for it.
All right. So, Valindra and Half Note, you guys find the letter that you sent completely unopened.
Used a nice stationery and everything. 'Cause, you know,
I'm just looking around. Jesus Christ, how many fucking letters did you send, Half Note?
look, I want people to know when I'm gonna show up.
Wait, I have a question. Does Half Note have like his own seal that he puts on letters?
Oh, absolutely he does. It's also scented.
Does it roses?
It's that one Legally Blonde scene.
I don't skip
Also, I'm
out.
just like looking through all of the dates that these been said, like the 4th, the 4th, the 4th.
Oh yeah.
The 5th, the 5th,
Also,
the 5th, the 5th,
Valindra,
the 5th, the 7th.
Valindra and Vera, you guys find a bunch of unopened letters, all containing the royal crest. They are letters. Wait, actually, do you open them?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay, cool. They are letters of invitation to join Merchants Guild meetings, and common like roundtable events, for various village ordinances, merchant trade routes. The first few mention that they are so sorry about the passing of her husband. Their deepest condolences. If she needs anything, please let her know. The next few are a little bit worried. They mention that she hasn't been to these meetings in a couple of months, that they understand that it's been a rough time, but they would like to see her and make sure she's okay. The next few mention that it's been about a year now. She must attend these meetings or give her responsibilities to somebody else, as they are discussing various merchant routes that could end up completely avoiding the village of Briarglen. And if that happens, the village might not see as much trade, as much passing through. The next few, the letters explain that since she has not been to these meetings for the past 3 years, the ordinances have passed without her opinion, as she has effectively given up her seat on the council, and they kind of just gave up trying, and this is around the same time that you guys notice that a bunch of townspeople have sent petitions and letters stating that they're not getting enough trade in the town, and that there's nobody to sell to, and that they need more protection, and these are just all have been seemingly ignored.
I'm gonna make
Something
sure everybody
tells
knows
me-
about this stuff, but I'm gonna keep the letters on hand.
Yeah.
Something tells me that she's not alive.
Alive.
Or maybe,
Alive.
maybe
Alive.
she isn't here. Anyways, would any of you mind if I kept these letters?
Like Halfnote's just putting like a good number of the letters like back into his pack. I'm like, yeah, like half of these were meant for a different Duchess.
Did you sign Duchess and nothing else?
No. I remember earlier, you know, how I like kind of confused this Duchess.
Oh, right. Yes.
Some of these weren't. Anyways, yeah, what you were saying, cool. Just keep some of these letters. I mean, it sounds like there's some political happenings that.
Some political happenings that I could help with.
This place is infested with spiders, though. Tread carefully.
Does anyone else have a problem?
No, I don't have any interest in this. Sure, it'll serve you much better than it would serve me.
Yeah. And I just stuffed the letters into my pack.
All right. Is this everything we need here? I mean, moving up, going to other rooms.
Second
Should we
floor
get
it is.
Second floor it is.
Mhm.
I'm waiting just to
Yeah.
see Alec move like all the spiders into the main room. Like, oh fuck.
Alrighty. Just everybody, please put yourselves like next to each other so I can select all of you normally.
We're technically all next to each other.
Nope, please, you know what I mean.
Make a rectangle.
Please make a rectangle.
What happened?
Make a rectangle.
Make a rectangle. Red, do you
Not
not know what a
long.
rectangle is?
Hakate, just put yourself right there.
This group is all gay people.
There you
You think
go.
I know math?
Not me, you're a math major.
No.
Alright, and we're moving,
Why don't you
we're
go-
grooving.
Can't even do basic addition, bro.
Wait, hold on.
You're a math major. No, I'm not.
Oh wait, why are we back in the time?
Give me a fucking second!
Okay, God.
Alec is freaking the fuck out.
Alec's about to murder all of us.
It's so slow. Okay, there you go. Alright, hold on. And just don't go anywhere, alright? I'm gonna try and see if I
It's
can make
dark
this.
and I'm scared.
I know, relax.
I have no eyes and I must see.
Ah, that's where we are. Okay, got it.
Blind
It
simulator.
loaded me on like the very left of the map, so I just didn't see anything. I'm like, ah,
There's a spike growing through Layla and Half.
I can't see anything.
I am dead.
I
No
am the
fucking way,
dead.
bro.
Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, this map is huge.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, this map is huge.
It's almost like it's a mansion.
Almost.
It's
Yeah.
how is the
where
second
are
floor
we,
bigger than the
guys?
first floor?
Guys, where are we? Oh, there we are.
Top right.
Okay, hang on. Is it shift click to direct people? Alt click?
Or you can just tell them it's in the top right of the map.
It's still
That too.
slow. That's so annoying.
Mhm.
I deleted
Right.
like the
Okay.
entire first floor dynamic lighting.
Okay. Good.
Okay, if you zoom out more, it actually helps with the lag.
Can't see though.
A little bit.
It's. Listen, I didn't say it's much better. I'm just saying.
All right, shall we explore?
Oh boy.
Put myself.
I
in a corner
can't
like a
wait to
fucking
die.
nerd.
Gonna move myself up a little bit. A bit more of that dynamic lighting.
Oh boy, a room. Oh boy. I saw
You're
that.
moving a lot.
Huh? Oh god.
Not gonna move.
I just. Oh, I lost us again, motherfucker.
Top right.
We're over here.
Oh my god.
Where am I? Ah!
It's alright, follow the sound of my voice.
I'm sorry, I'm too stupid.
I love that you.
I'm too stupid to hear.
Half
There's
note, where'd
Half
you
Note.
just go? There.
He's literally right there.
All right, baby steps, people.
Okay,
Baby
who is
steps. Where
the-
are we going next?
Who was the lost person?
No, no one, because two people are on top of each other right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, good.
It's Valindra and Rosetta. Yeah.
Wait, do you guys want to
Two are on top of
try
each other.
reloading
All
the map?
tieflings are the same person.
Do you
Oh,
want-
reload.
Yeah, because I deleted a bunch of dynamic lighting.
Establishing server uplink.
Loading. Got
Now
it.
we're all just locked out.
Ah, I forgot to grab something.
Oh, that's super
Right back
fun.
again.
Yeah, no.
It didn't work.
I just reloaded. It's not better.
We're in pain.
I understand, but I don't know if it's the dynamic lighting at this point, because I deleted, like, a lot of it, and it's still bad.
Curse of Strahd, we get lost in the dark.
Get lost in frames.
Oh, is my game loading in? Is it? Gotta go to the top right again, right. Oh?
Just zoom all the way out. Okay. We're here.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple. Should we check the back room? Like, right over here.
One more time. There.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
I asked, should we check it, and half note immediately just sprints in.
Nice.
That's a bard for you.
It seems to
That's pretty
be.
in character.
It seems to be some sort of really old, disused guest room. Wait, which room are you guys? Yeah, this is the room that I'm talking about. Seems to be some sort of guest room, very disused, covered in a thick layer of dust.
What are the hazard lights for?
So that's not it. So I'm gonna take a step forward to see what's in this hallway. Oh boy, there's a lot of doors. Okay.
Yes.
All right. There's a lot of doors in this hallway, people. Like, I'm counting
Oh, Jesus.
8, 9 doors. 8
Oh,
doors.
All right.
There are 8 doors in this
Half note, you peek into a room that seems to be some sort of collection area. Various bits and pieces from different plants and monsters kind of stand in this glass case, and kind of like a large display of art hangs on the walls, and a few statuettes stand in the corners of the room. The rugs
What room
are
is half note in?
this
What room
one.
is half note in?
This one.
Okay.
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 Right, so like a collection of stuff from different places?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Let's just go further in. Let's see. God, why are there so many doors?
It's a mansion. So
And-
okay. By the way, whenever I refer to directions, I'm always going to be meaning like how we see them, not how our characters see them. So like this is
Okay.
the right for you, and then this is the left. Is that
Mhm.
is that fine for everybody?
Yeah.
So Vera,
Yeah.
the room you step into, this room is a large study with a lush blue carpet desk and comfy matching chair. A chandelier that's long exhausted its candles hangs above, creaking quietly. And to the left, you see a door to another room. A cold fireplace stands in the corner, and the walls have various paintings, beneath which stand smaller bookshelves with various books and papers covered in web.
What does does this look more like the Duchess's personal study then?
Yes. In fact, her
I'm gonna
painting
investigate
hangs
the shit out of this
above.
one.
Go ahead, make an investigation check if anybody would like to help her.
I would like to help.
How do you help her?
Basically, I'm gonna help her filter through some of the stuff that we're seeing, like junk,
Okay.
probably okay, junk, things like that.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
Where's my advantage toggle? Let me
Get
click.
toggled.
23. Nice. You scour the room. This one does actually have a few books on drow history and drow magic. They're a little bit more hidden away, and kind of like behind the bookshelves behind her personal desk. But they're all very general, written from the perspective of somebody on the surface. Basically, just giving very rough outlines of various drow traditions and magics, and from what you and Valindra know, it's not the most accurate. However, as you rummage through her desk, you do find a locked compartment.
Can I
Yes.
check for traps?
Oh, the Duchess.
Check for trap.
The Duchess is a drow woman with kind of like wavy blonde hair down to around her chin, like neck area, and kind of like a little floop of hair on her forehead. She wears minimal jewelry, but is presented in a kind of like dark, gothic, very like simple dress.
I'm just gonna tossle with my hair for a little bit. Go. I can use that haircut.
Make a lockpicking
Alright.
check.
Usuals.
14. You try and kind of like wrestle with it, and then one of your lockpicks, snap, breaks.
Ooh.
Fuck you. Specifically to the lockpick. Fuck.
One more
This
person.
lockpick particular.
One more person is allowed to lockpick that as long as you roleplay your help, or if anybody else wants to do anything.
I do wanna help, but in a very strange way
Okay.
because of my flaw.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm basically, while I can look at her doing the lockpicking, and I'm actually gonna draw a card from the deck.
Is now the time for fortunes being read?
Shut up, half note. I'm
Interesting.
focusing.
Oh man.
I look at the portrait too, and I'm like, damn.
It says you can't draw from
Name
a deck
she's
with
widow.
no cards. What the?
Oh
fuck?
wait, hold on. Yeah.
Did you take from the wrong?
No, hold
Thing?
on.
Holding.
Holding.
Ooh.
Should be fine. There you go.
Okay. Oh.
Just let me do it,
Okay. Yeah.
and
I will.
just take one of them.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh, I don't know what that does. just pick the one that's not.
Not that one.
Yeah, just take the first one.
Okay. So the first one, missionary.
You can like drag it over to the.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was just looking at it. I just wanna. There we go. Oh right, it's in the dark. Shit.
Here. Bless you.
The missionary should be in the stars. Not in the stars? It's in the glyphs. Two of glyphs, missionary. Those who spread wisdom and faith to others. Warnings of the spread of fear and ignorance. So I'm just gonna look at that card as I'm looking at Vera.
Mhm.
Let me see that really quick.
The trunk?
Yes.
Oh, I hand it over to her.
I'm gonna look at it for a little bit. I'm over here with the picks really quick. As I just put my ear to the box.
Okay, you can make another roll with advantage.
Okay. Where?
And basically, as she's picking it, I'm telling her what sounds kind of off.
Okay.
At least to me.
Yeah, that's valid.
All right.
17. This time, click, 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 click. You open the trunk, and you find a black leather-bound journal.
Forward.
Zeta, can you read this really quick?
Zaya just gives him a 1,000-yard stare.
I can take
Wow.
a crack at this.
That was actually a roast. Hard.
I'm gonna look at Layla with a smirk on my face. I have no clue what you're talking
What
about.
languages do you all speak?
I speak Elvish and Infernal.
Okay. Layla?
Common.
Go ahead, Vera.
Okay.
Vera.
Vera, go.
Vera.
Vera.
Common, Quarry, Elvish, and Deep Speech.
Deep speech, okay.
Halfling.
Nice.
I got Common, Primordial, Dwarvish, Celestial.
Okay.
Gee. You would understand all the stuff Oryx says about me behind my back.
What do you got, Hecate?
Off the top of my head, common.
Nice.
Medieval Spanish.
Because I forgot to write it down.
I know it doesn't matter, but I know Common and Infernal.
Awesome.
Do none of us read this?
Wait, Layla's, what were yours again?
Common, Primordial, Dwarvish, and Celestial.
Okay, Celestial, you can read this.
Ooh.
Clutch.
My Celestial's a little rusty, but pass that over. I
I
recognize
hand
that.
over the book to her.
Wait, they taught you the language of the gods?
I'm a
That
cleric.
makes a bit too much sense. Like,
That's a little too on the nose.
Wow.
I had a very strict upbringing. They found out I was very well connected with the gods,
No,
and they wanted me
it's-
to become the epitome of a cleric.
And that's fine. I'm just not
They
surprised at the
redrew it.
fact that you know
Okay.
Celestial.
You read it.
Things written.
The diary depicts the Duchess's essentially life here in Briar Glen. Her full name is Lucille. She is a... This is essentially the information you get from the diary. She is a drow from the Underdark that was sent to the surface to spread the word of Lulth. She depicts that as her mission statement, she is here to essentially overtake this town, eradicate any other notion of other gods, and build a church for Lulth. However, In the next few entries, she describes how the Duke was a lot kinder to her than she expected. The Duke, Emil Breyer, who eventually she ended up falling in love with, and kind of abandoned her mission, and they were happily married for 50 years. She describes this time of her life as magical and very, very happy. She essentially talks about how she's finally understood why people distrust the Drow so much, and that her old way of life she no longer wants to be a part of. The next few entries discuss the passing of her husband, and she talks about how she is haunted by visions of mists and dark forests, and one voice that tells her that death isn't always the end. She becomes terrified that she could potentially harm the town and becomes a recluse, terrified of leaving the manor. Whenever she does, she tries to hide her features and doesn't really speak to anyone. The voice grows louder. She has stopped making contact with the outside world in fear of this voice escaping and traumatizing somebody else. The last few entries are from a few weeks ago. She notes that she has been getting a lot of letters from people, and she doesn't want anybody to receive word from her should they come to this wretched town. She's begun to notice an abundance of spiders in her house. At first, it was the black widows in her bathroom, and then the brown recluses in the dining and living room, and then last night a tarantula in her bed. The last entry, she concludes the fact that these spiders are a sign from the Underdark. They have come for her and they are here to kill her. This is a message for anyone that finds this diary. Drow magic is ancient. All you need to do is sing the right notes. And that's where it leaves off. And that's where we'll leave off this session.
Oh boy.
Dang.
Woo!
Oh my.
Dang.